Right. So I believe we were just basically a crashed vertibird is where we left things
Ready
off.
to die for your country.
I have no idea. Okay, right. Oh, fuck's sake. Arcade is unconscious. Right. I don't know why all these robots are around. Let's... Ooh, okay. Oh, no, that's Edie. Edie's firing. Yes, okay, right. Ooh. There we go. Okay, okay, right. We might have lost some limbs. Okay, right. Well, you know I said we were spawning in next to a crashed vertibird. Yes, that's right. These things weren't here when we left off, though. So, yeah. Think I've got a doctor's bag. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how... Doctor's bag should have patched us up somewhat. Yeah, there you go. Right, cool. Okay, then. Right, well, at least we had the gun out, and I guess we can get ammo off these guys. Sure. I have no idea why they just basically appeared. Thank God we had Edie in that to, like, soak up some of the damage. Right, is that all of the corpses? Okay, right, well. Okay, right, what were you talking about, Arcade, when we left off? I guess if we have a look at... Judah, Orion, Cannibal, Daisy. Okay, so they all, like, tagged on the map. I guess they are. Okay, so we're at Jacobstown. West side south entrance to Vegas. East pump station. Vault 34. That's the irradiated one, isn't it? The highly irradiated one. And... Oh, Novak. We can go back to Novak. Okay, let's start with Novak. That's an easy one to start off with, I guess. I don't think it is quite at Novak. I think it's like down the lane, isn't it? Also, I mean, I didn't have to use the doctor's bag. If I knew we were coming back here, we could just add a nap. But at least this way I can get my health back.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Let's have a quick hour's kip. Arcade, I mean, if you want to join me, you can do. There we go. Well rested. Perfect. Okay, so... do we know exactly whereabouts? Yeah, it's like just down the road, it seems. Maybe. Oh no, it's actually at the motel. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Well, in that case, it's somewhere in the motel. Let's put the guns away. First impressions and everything. Who's shooting? There's a lot of gunfire going on. Oh, okay, so Securitron, that's just taking care of some raiders, I guess. Fair enough. I was going to say, there seems to be a lot of firing, but nobody seems that concerned for some reason. Okay, right. Is it the old lady that's up there?
That President Kimball nearly got killed at Hoover Dam. Now
Is
he
it
knows
like
how we
the
feel
old
about
lady in
NCR
here?
around.
Daisy Whitman, there we go.
Your travels been going all right?
RK asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants. They'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
And you don't like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
All right, well, that's all of that. Right.
Watch your six out there.
No, that's what Edie and
Since my mother died,
oh, God.
Daisy's been the
Personal
only woman in my
space
life.
arcade.
She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way,
talking about closeness.
but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
This is what it feels like in every conversation in Oblivion. Right, okay, right. One down, 5 to go? 4 to go? Something like that. How many pips? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, 5 to go. Right. Where's closest? And should we walk there? Should we take the scenic route? I feel like if we... like I said, it's Vault 34. That might be just... It's outside of Vault 34. Okay, at least it's that. Right, how about... Oh, actually, if we go to the Followers Outpost, maybe there's some lines of dialogue. Like I said, I really just want to get into, like... where is it? The Followers Safe House. We're idolized by them, but for some reason they don't want to give us the keys. So how about we go here, with Arcade in tow. This might be the first time going back since the... getting idolized? I don't know if there's actually anybody around here. Wasn't it just, like, empty? Or was I stuck on this step? Oh no, there are people in here.
Hello. Medicine's running low again. Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
The followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
Dr.
The
Alvarez.
Securitrons in and around the Strip have been upgraded. It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
It does. I might be responsible for that.
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
Right, so nobody's actually going to say anything different. Can't sleep in any of your beds, though. Right, so, yeah, I guess nothing? Fine, okay, right. Well, we're going for a walk, Arcade. Arcade, personal space! Right. Where are we headed? Northwards. Over there. Right, okay. Guns out. Sun's out, guns out, right? That's the rule. Possibly Brotherhood Scout? Yeah, Brotherhood Scout. It's just a Brahmin, right? No, it's a long corner. Right, okay. It's an angry long corner, apparently. We're all good. Okay, right. Okay, right. Legion! Okay, right. I'm fine murdering them then. No, we've got more ammo for this. There you go. Couple of shots, that'll do it. Though he might have friends.
Bad guys!
He had a puppy. Okay. Right. Find some appropriate chunks, and we'll take your ammo. And your anti-venom. And the shells, I guess. Okay, right. Round here? Poor guy just out walking his dog, and I just blow his melon off. Yep. I mean... That's what living out in the wilds will do to you. You just lose any sense of humanity. Right. Apparently I'm close. Is it down or up? Is there actually anything down there? Can I climb up here? We can Skyrim our way up a mountain. Good. Right. Well, I've never been here before, apparently. Let's go say hi to Cannibal Johnson. I mean, with a name like that, I'm a little dubious whether we should be going in without guns, but... if he's a friend of Arcade's...
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Sounds like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not
Ditto.
pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
So you're a military man, then?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Well, I mean, as you might notice over there...
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about, then?
He thinks your experience in technology will help resolve the conflict in this region. I'm gathering allies just in case. No, let's go with the resolving in the region.
Well, now, there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He
Hey,
hated what the
Bulldog.
Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father.
I don't know why
Said I
Arcade
was like
just
him in a
can't
lot
talk
of
to
ways.
him.
I wish I knew.
You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Alright. Also, I don't suppose I can get your stuff, can I? Nope. So he's got the posters from the opening bit. Right, is there actually anything of use in here I'm allowed to take? Nope. It's all his. actually anything? There is actually stuff back here. Okay, right. Night Stalkers, the bodies of stuff. I mean, he is called Cannibal Johnson, so, I mean... Makes me wonder what he's been eating. I guess this is his pantry. Right, okay. Let's not ask any questions then, shall we? Okay, 2 down. Where's the next one? Next one was... kind of just north of Sharecropper Farm? Well, we've got to head north west then. We've got an obvious path through. Oh, there we go. Night vision kicks in. So there's a truck over there. Have I ever been to the truck? If I haven't been to... Oh, it's just a truck with toxic waste in it. Okay. Probably not particularly useful going there, but just in case there's a blip. Anything? Nope, no. Okay, right. Let's not get irradiated. There's plenty more opportunities to get irradiated in this land, but, you know, let's minimize contact with toxic waste, shall we? Also, guns out, because who knows what I'm about to run into. So, how's your Wednesday been thus far, Bulgog? How has the week gone well thus far? I mean, it is hump day for everyone, so... Actual NCR, not deserters. Okay, that's useful. You've got work tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, I presume that means there's at least no work today, so, you know, bright side and everything.
We won't go quiet.
Okay, right. Around here somewhere? Okay. Someone or something in that direction. Still lazy to make your backstory for your new character. Which, I mean, you probably already mentioned what they were, but once again, give us the rundown, and then maybe together we can help create something. No, I thought you were going to carry on walking. Right. Around here somewhere? Am I close? No, not quite. More over there. Okay. Don't suppose you've got any caps or anything on you, have you? Probably not. Got a frag grenade? I'll take that. Oh, just NCR. Okay. Friendlies. We're all friendly here. Despite, you know, the masses of bodies. There's a lot of red in my ledger, shall we say. Are they working? This isn't the hospital. That would be marked, wouldn't it? Right, well, there's the farm. I'll take another magazine, that even though it's irrelevant. Most of our stats are that high. It doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, wait, are they in here? They might be in here. Orion. Orion was one of the names. Yep, sure. Okay. Right, I don't suppose you're going to speak to him? No, no, it's down to me again, isn't it? Not in the Kazi. Well, I don't know where they are. Oh, there we go. Orion.
Yeah?
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling this things between the NCR and Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have preferences?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
I want to help the Legion. That's what I was thinking. Are you coming to this thing or what? I mean, we can lie. We've got high enough charisma and shit like that, I presume. Let's lie then.
All right then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the
never
winning
changes.
side, I'd be called a hero.
All right then. Go on then, Arcade. What nugget of information?
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Alright, well... we got his password. Whether his help is required, I don't know. Okay, next up is... near the west side entrance. So again, we just keep going... I guess more westerly. North by northwest. Well, west by northwest, I guess, actually. And we can cut through the sharecropper's farm, can't we? There is an exit on the other side. So, apart from Bulgog, not writing backstory and having to work tomorrow, what is everybody else up to? And have we got any takers for messing around playing some games with us at the weekend? Because, like I said, I'm saying it's like kind of like a birthday week of celebrations. Culminating in us doing like a community day on Saturday. But, yeah, has anybody actually got anything fun lined up at all this coming week or so? Off on holidays? Digging into any projects that might be interesting? Come on, share the news. Spill the tea. Right. Just, I guess, just standing on top of the car there. Right, okay. Right, am I close? No, way, way, way more north. Okay, right. Oh, that way, in fact. Okay, right. So, we might run into some raiders, but we'll probably be okay. Probably. Couple of days of work, and then the weekend. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's hump day, isn't it? If we can get over today... then, you know, it's the fast track to the weekend then. Also, we should have the guns out because that looks like... yeah, that's raiders there. That was a raider there. I think I clipped him. There you go. And they're down. Right, perfect. You got these 2 books from James D. Amato. I don't recognize the name. What type of books are they? Cases as well, I guess. Just in case we want to make some bullets. I guess the drain cell as well. Right. Oh, there's a blip over there. Ah, I see you, I see you. Ultimate RPG Guide. Okay. Ah, right, so it's guidebook type stuff. Okay. Right. Kind of this way then now, I think. Right, well, I know there are a fair few fiends rolling around here. We might run into some stuff. There we go, yep. Ah, there you are, up there. Apparently that hit the, don't know whether it's going through the chain link fence there. Oh, you've been and seen Doc Strange, have you? Is it any good? Obviously no spoilers or anything like that. I mean, it might be on my list of, like, things to check out. But then again, I've not actually been to the pictures since... Well, since... the before times. Yeah. Since COVID struck and that. Because admittedly, my local flea pit is not the greatest, so I wouldn't trust them cleaning up the place. So I don't know why I went in slow-mo. I don't know what button I smacked to do that. Sure, I'll take the rounds as well. Right. This way still, I guess. Oh no! And when you say you spilt half your drink, was it the actual liquid half? Because let's face it, the rest of it is probably just ice, because that's how they save money, right? Half the thing is filled with ice, then that saves them, you know, twice as much money. Yeah. I guess Arcade got that one. Right, are we thinking it's actually down in Thorn, or is it in here? Right, are we close? It might be inside the wall here.
I'm glad that's over with.
Right. Ooh, they had a couple of frag grenades. Well, let's just be thankful they weren't lobbing them around. So I thought it was relatively clear. Absolutely garbage. Right, okay, right. Let's put this away. I think it's in here, maybe. Your bag swung and the cup away from the holder. Oh no!
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
So Anderson's in here somewhere. You're not Anderson, are you?
Anything new happening?
Just militia. Citizen, citizen, citizen. Let's see. Militia. Miguel's pawn shop. I guess. Judah! No, that's actually a name. That's, I found a pawnbroker's. Clearly, I've never been here before.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
What do you do in West Side?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
Lived here long?
Years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any.
You might recognize my friend.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise. No, actually, you tell me.
Well, assuming our equipment cache is intact, my squad would have the edge in armor and firepower. There's only a handful of us, though, so the best tactic would be for us to swoop in where the target isn't expecting us. How am I doing?
That's way better than what I had in mind.
I hope you weren't thinking we were going to take the lead. That's no job for a bunch of graybeards. Or gray heads in Whitman's case. I'll be there at the reunion. Let's hope the others show up too, or this plan isn't going to work. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about your days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened at the oil rig?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
The whole thing with the oil rig, that's something that happens in Fallout 2, isn't it? Because I know whoever it is at Jacobstown, the super mutant mentioned the oil rig and that. I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along. And I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. Uh-huh.
I did a playthrough of one, but I never done two.
That's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you too. That's their story, Arcade, not yours. I guess they are loyal.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Alright, one more to collect. So what did we have? Dear Old Remember and Navarro, wasn't it? So, just need to head on over to Jacobstown, and we've got the full contingent. And presumably, somebody will point me in the direction of said bunker where we're supposed to use this password, because I don't think I've found an Enclave bunker or a secret bunker or anything like that. Right. Best route to Jacobstown. Basically heading west now, isn't it? There might be some death claws in the area, right? Maybe. So we have to get over that bloody mountain. You sure there is a path through? Right, there is shooting, so I'm just going to get a little bit of elevation, just in case. What are you shooting at? I'm not actually seeing anything. Oh, hang on a second. There's a little bit of movement there. Firing over in that direction, somewhere. Oh. That would be what you're firing at. Doesn't matter, they took care of it. I have a waypoint, but it's just trying to figure out the best way through, because, you know, that is all mountains. You can't quite get over it. I think the path is, like, over there somewhere, isn't it? Ooh, thank you for the follow, Sinful. Welcome. How are we doing today? Do I want an incinerator? No. I'll take the ammo and the ammo cases. Right. I'm no longer well rested. Right. There isn't a path through. Oh, hello. I see you. Not actually dead yet. Okay, now you are. Now you're dead as well. Okay. Yeah, like I said. Well, I mean, we've capped out the level anyway, so we should be doing all right damage-wise. Never actually used the shotgun much, have I? So, and okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a path through there. There might be, actually. How did we get up to Jacobstown before? Ah, was it up there and through? Might have been up there and through. It's been a while since we've been over there. Yes, we could just fast travel. Thank you. Right, looking out for my physical health, I guess. Think I wasn't following, despite you appearing on your follow channels on the left. Oh, okay. I mean, this is the thing. Twitch be twitchy occasionally, doesn't it? This is why I've said, you know, theoretically, Twitch should tell you when I'm live. It's never a guarantee, though. This is why I say, you know, sometimes it's better to follow us on Discord and Twitter, because I always do a shout-out when we're going live. Right. Yeah. I think the path is just following the, this road round, essentially, isn't it? It's basically going up the old road. Oh, hello. Right, fine. Assassins! Are we done yet? That's a lot of bullets. There you go. Right, now we're done. As a person with mild scoliosis, it's good practice. You just go off Discord for everyone. Yeah, it does tend to be a little more effective, doesn't it? Right. Well, that was a lot of bullets, but it was worth getting rid of the headache, which is the constant streams of... ooh, you got plastique. And a pulse mine. Fine, I'll take that. Plasma, pulse grenades, anti-venom's mildly useful, as is the purified water. Marksman carbine. Actually, I will take that because I can glue it to this one and patch it up. Right, okay. All-American is in pretty good nick regardless, but, you know, there you go. If you're going to give me a free gun, let's glue them together. Yeah, back at Novak. I've got, like, a change of clothes for everybody. But, you know, like I said, we're level 50 and idolized by quite a few. Basically, the Legion absolutely detest me, but I think them and Powder Gangers might be the only ones or something like that. So, for the most part, we're okay. We could do the whole disguise thing if we wanted, but it's not really necessary. We have bullets. Why disguise yourself when you have bullets? Yeah, this is the way. Are they like boxing raps? Are we about to do some kickboxing, or are we talking about burrito raps? You'd wanted a playthrough when you actually sided with the Powder Gangers. I was going to say, yeah. That's two very different things, isn't it? I mean, this is... I guess I've had, like, a vaguely weird, like, first playthrough of this, because we never completed, like, the first proper quest, which is, like, the whole side with Goodsprings in, like, the fight they have with the Powder Gangers, because I was just wandering around. I found Joe? Is it Joe Cobb, isn't it? And just put a bullet in his head. So there was no fight for Goodsprings. So there wasn't any major conflict or anything like that. So I've never actually been on good terms with Goodsprings because we didn't, like, do that whole quest. I don't know what you were shooting at. Oh, it was a mantis, was it? Okay. Right. There's somebody hiding in the bushes there. I'm presuming maybe NCR? Oh, no, they're a caravan. Apparently, I can only see that guy. I can't see the ones right in front of me. So what's this? Okay, right. Angry bull, angry bull. Are these guys just bugged out? Possibly. Not, are these the ones that were, like, sent to intimidate Jacobstown, and we just charisma'd them or paid them off or something? Is that just like their like default spawn point or something? And they returned there and never left? Possibly. Well, as I mentioned, you know, we are relatively close to the end of this. We're very, very, very close to the end of Red Dead. We're going to need some replacements soon. I did joke that once we completed this, maybe it's move on to more Bethesda fare of like and do Skyrim. Possibly. But I'm not sure. I will say I had a request, you know, an email through yesterday evening. I've put in a couple of requests for some new games coming out soon. One of them probably isn't a series. It's probably first impressions, if that. Which is the Evil Dead game, which is essentially kind of Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th style one, but you just get to play as Ash and 3 others. But there's also the new Vampire the Masquerade one, which is kind of like the Telltale-esque like narrative-focused one. Same folks that did The Council, and I'm actually thinking that might actually make quite an interesting series, presuming I get code for it. Skyrim was the first game on Steam you played for more than 300 hours. It's now double that. So yeah, I obviously played Skyrim, as have a lot of people, but never completed it. In fact, I never really did a lot of the main quest for it, unsurprisingly. Right. Apparently, back there... Why is it sending me back? I don't know. But clearly, whoever they are, they're in Jacobstown, so... Yeah, I don't know why the dotted line is sending us back that way. Unmodded Skyrim is awful. The Anniversary Edition has lots of content. I have it! I mean, I have both the Xbox 360 version and the PC version. So, I jokingly said it might be a case of once we're done with New Vegas, it might be Skyrim after that. Is it you? Doc Henry. I think it is.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I'm putting the band back together. How goes the cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
I'm putting the band back together.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Okay, so we have all the passwords now. Gain access to the Remnant's bunker.
Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
It seems pointless to do all that without a goal.
I'm sure Henry has goals. He was just more concerned with the how than the why of things. Being in the Enclave didn't really mean much to him. I guess I'm lucky that I'm part of the Followers. Helping people as a doctor is important, but with the Followers, it feels different. It feels like we're working towards something more important. That's more than the sum of the good deeds that we do.
Okay, right. Well, we've got a place to head now. Remember, dear old Navarro friends. Yeah, that might be it. Well, it probably is that, but we have all the appropriate words. Right, where's the... Where are we headed? Remnant's Bunker. Okay, it is a place I haven't been yet, and it's essentially a straight line? It could be Remember Navarro, dear old friends. Or dear old friends, Remember Navarro. I think it's Remember Navarro are probably the two words together. But we'll find out. It might just automatically fill in the gaps, but it might also be put in the combination of words. Also, maybe it could also be we might be missing one. Arcade might have a word as well.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
There's something over there. Do we know what? Oh, it's a bear. It was a bear. Now, if memory serves, the first time we came through here, there was an area where there was a shit ton of cazadors. I hate cazadors.
I guess that could have gone worse.
But I don't know whether there was a bunker entrance near there or anything like that. So I feel like there was a campsite up here. And I want to say there was NCR hanging around up here and that we accidentally shot some. Or somebody accidentally shot some. Oh no, there was NCR and then some fiends came up. There was some crossfire and we accidentally clipped some NCR and we got hated for a little bit by the NCR because, you know, they got caught in the crossfire. Like, yeah? Is there a bunker entrance? There might be a bunker entrance down here. Remnant's Bunker. That would be it then, I guess. Right, we haven't saved in a while. Let's throw a save in. Well, I guess we have to activate the door control. See, Remember Navarro was definitely the two words together, but yeah. Right, gain access to their stash. This way? Nope. Okay. Any automated defenses? It does feel like the sort of place that would have some automated defenses, you know, of a robotic or turret variety. Well, no, they've got a vertibird and a bunch of power suits. Enclave. Combat armor is stealing? Really? Right, am I taking down the shields? What are we doing here? Do we actually have a mission? Quest. Ask the remnants to support the fight against the Legion. Haven't I done that? Maybe they're already here. Yes, they're already here. Okay. That was it. Okay.
What are you talking to me for? Talk to Krieger.
Hello.
Which one was... Krieger was the guy in the baseball cap, wasn't he? There we go.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want to help NCR hold the dam. I want to help Legion. How are you going to deploy your squad? let's have NCR. Because we're on side with them. We're definitely not doing it for the Legion. And there isn't anything really about to do this as a solo mission. Not solo, but kind of like do it just for New Vegas. So doing purely Yes Man.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I have pretty good persuasion, let's face it. I'll talk to Moreno. You're the officer here, can't you just order him to go along? Will Moreno be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
What's his problem?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Well, like I said, I
I hear the Great Khan's just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
Did he just run?
Always thought the
I guess he just left.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Speech 80. There we go. The remnants come in. Guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire.
Also, is that Patrick Warburton's voice?
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside. What happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them. I wonder if either of these have any swing on, like, us getting... I just want to get access to the, followers, safe house. Not for, you know, the stuff inside. I just want to have it as, like, a box ticked. And up to this point, we are idolized by the followers. But they won't come on side to do, like... I think the quest is something along the lines of get the followers to support a free New Vegas or an independent New Vegas, and Julie won't take a side. There isn't an option to get her to take a side. So I'm wondering if we keep him at Freeside makes the most sense.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seemed to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
You were born in Navarro, but you're your own man. They have their fight and you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Right. Arcade's return to Freeside. Right. Also, we need to talk to... exit. Don't want to talk to Eddie.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the
Yeah, she hasn't offered us membership, I don't think.
Power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly. So talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Right. Let's speak to Daisy.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Also, presumably, it's probably better than the shitty power armor the Brotherhood gave me. Right. Well, I'm over and cucumbered with it. Well, it's in good condition, at least. Apparently, I've still got the spacesuit on me. For no reason whatsoever. Right, well, if I wear it... Strength +1, rad resistance 15. Downgrading charisma, but giving me more rad resistance. Hey, Enforcer, yeah. 45 weight for 28 DT. It probably is. I'm still over and cucumbered. Right, well, we're going to have to offload some weight. Apparently I have a pistol on me for a good reason. And I guess I picked up a bunch of grenades. Okay, 153. I'm pretty sure we can probably get up to 150 with booze and buff outs. And that might be enough to get back to the motel. Probably. So if I drink a beer... Actually, drinking one beer is enough to get us to 250. I just need to dump a couple of bits of stuff. What have I got? Well, that has some weight. I don't know why I have a dinner plate on me. And... I probably have enough wrenches. Did I secure a supplier for the followers? That was talking to the drug manufacturers at that other kind of bar casino in West Side or whatever the region is, and getting them to make medical drugs as opposed to recreational drugs. Yes, I did do that. Weird audio wouldn't play for you, but yeah. Hi. Okay. There was an audio glitch, was there? That has pretty good value. And we've just been collecting cigarettes for no real reason other than I feel like we have to collect every cigarette we find. Have I got? There was a hang on a second. That pistol. That pistol takes us overweight. Yeah, I don't know. It is a Gunrunners one, but yeah, fuck it. Let's get rid of that. Okay, right, we're underweight now, thanks to the booze. Let's get back to Novak. Am I able to buy magazines? Specifically from Julie? I don't think so. I don't think that was an option.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored. Thanks, I guess. What are you going to do now?
Back to old Mormon Fort, where I can do some good. We followers may be idealistic, but even I know this is going to end in blood. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
And I'm once again over in cucumbered. But I guess that armor's even better, is it? What was it? Tesla armor, did he say? Yeah, okay. Less weight. Similar damage threshold. Energy weapons up. Rad resistance. Actually, more rad resistance from it. Yeah, we're losing the strength doing it, that, though. Okay, we'll wear that. And, oh, God, I need to get 36. If I did some buff outs, how much does that get us up to? That didn't actually give us... I guess max carry capacity is 250? Possibly? Okay, I'm going to have to dump some stuff in order... What can we get shot of? Right. Also, what the hell was that? Is there a locker in here? Is there a camp nearby or something like that where we can stash some stuff? Yeah, I was thinking like just a box or something we can temporarily put it in. Just so it doesn't despawn. We need to offload... like... maybe 30, 40 weight. Then we'll come back for it. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I've got that's really significantly weighing me down. Other than the 2 sets of power armor. That would certainly do it. Right. I think these lockers are technically stealing, right? Right, just in case. Right. Okay. C4. Whole load of grenades. Whole load of frag mines. Although, it's basically all the mines are really what's weighing me down. That would also be it as well. Helmet doesn't actually have any weight. Surprisingly, okay. And then... oh, a shit ton of water. That would do it as well. Yeah, let's dump half of that. I have a lot of booze on me, yeah. Right, that... well, we're below currently. No longer over and cucumbered. Perfect. Let's get out of here whilst the buff out and the booze is still working. And fast travel. Right. Let's get back to Novak. That's where we've been stashing everything. Right. I'm fine walking very, very slowly to my room to put stuff away. Think of a faction in your D&D world? Are we supposed to be thinking of a faction in your D&D world, or are you trying to think of one? I don't know. Is that a question or a statement, Enforcer?
That President Kimball nearly got killed at Hoover Dam. Now he knows how we feel about the NCR.
Right. Now the question is, are we going to use one of the sets of... Also, apparently the cabinet has a weight limit as well. Apparently. Now, do we want to use any of the power armor? We might save it for the big fight at the end. So we'll put our stuff back on. Spacesuit. I can't remember. It was slightly... Was it slightly better than the rad suit? It might have been. I think it was marginally better. So we'll go grab that back in a moment. Let's put you in there. And then what else were we... See, I was organized. We'd reorganized the room so each thing has a reason for being. So yeah, I think we're using this for magazines. So I think we did pick up a magazine, didn't we? There you go, Salesman Weekly. Nikola Tesla and you. Like I said, yes, that's a permanent buff, but we're already at 100, so... Short of going back to... What is it? The sink. We can use the auto dock there to, like, restat ourselves. There's, like, the... What is it? The psychological examination where we can, like, do a... Readjust our stats. And then we could maybe use what magazines we've got and readjust stuff, I think. Maybe. But it's not really that necessary. Do I have any random food or booze I want to put in here? Probably. A couple of bottles of beer isn't bad to just get the strength up if we need it. Honestly? We've got all the stim packs in the world. We might as well put water in there. Whiskey, wine, scotch. You're making one called the Dragon Order. They're a rare, like, Witcher's Jedi, but they are really respected. And they are worldwide, just not tons of membership. Well, that's the thing. The weird thing with, like, certainly with Witchers, and I feel like in a lot of the films, because they're like, well, you know, basically all the Jedi are dead. They're not so much respected. They're tolerated in those worlds to a certain extent, but they're not really... okay, now I'm suddenly realizing why we're way down. We had 18 stealth boys? Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Did I have stealth boys in here as a thing? Where would we... I think we put stealth boys in here, wouldn't we? At most, I need, like, maybe 2 on me. And so we have some Nuka-Cola. That can go in the fridge with the rest of the booze and stuff. I must have just picked up a shit ton of stuff. Here, have some banana yucca fruit and some rock and... Well, the drugs are weightless. Fire amber nectar is just maybe if we need the fire resistance, but probably not. That's very good healing. The amber nectar was a +4. We'll put that in as well. I think I had a wrench on me. And it might be good to grab another doctor's kit, because we did use one. Right, I'm sure. Yeah, there's another wrench for the collection. For that's all the random crafting stuff, and you know, all the cigarettes we've collected as well. Here you go, more cigarettes. I think I had some individual ones as well. Cazador glands. That's mostly there for trading stuff. Oh, I've got duct tape as well. Packs of cigarettes, yeah, that'll weigh me down. And rad scorpion glands, yeah, all weighing me down. Duct tape. Where was the duct tape? There you go. Right. Okay. I think tolerated, you don't know, still works. Still a work in progress, yeah. Thing you thought of that is bad for them is the warriors are slowly turning into dragons, while natural ones are slowly turning into nature ones are turning into trees. Also, the members are broken up into branches. Is that a pun because of the trees? No. For one for each of the metallic dragons. These are the last of the metallic dragons in humanoid form. Okay. So really, it feels like they're... I mean, if you're going with the Witcher kind of idea, if you've got nature and dragons, that's... You could almost have as two separate schools, or you could have each of the forms of metallic dragon be its own separate school as well. I feel like maybe you just skin it, bring it down. Don't have nature in there. Or don't have dragons. Have either or. I feel like you probably just stick with the dragon theme. That is really fitting. So maybe dump the nature ones and people turning into trees, and just have this whole kind of Dragon Knight kind of faction, and it's split up into 5 different schools, and each has their own ethos. What they do for the world? Well, I mean, if you're leaning into the whole kind of metallic dragon thing, they're all about healing and protection. We can maybe take a look at that during the break, or if you've got the points to spend, you can do a takeover, and then you can have control of the channel for 10 minutes. Right, also, I need to put some clothes back on, don't I? Because I'd be naked at this point. Right, okay, let's go get stuff we stashed.
To attack Hoover Dam. Good thing
And that's at the bunker. That is... Remnant's bunker, there you go, right.
Ain't there.
Right, let's go pick up all of this we left behind. Not that it's not too much important stuff. The grenades are useful. Yeah, if we just take all, we're not over encumbered. Nope, good. Cool. Right, perfect. Well, yeah, I might take a peek during the break. Then, Praxis. Hey, Huey! Welcome. Right. Once again, let's go dump a load of stuff back at Novak. Because we'll keep some of the grenades on us, but we don't need the excessive amounts that we have. Like, keep a couple of frags and some pulse and plasma, and that's about it. I haven't really used mines, so I doubt they'll get much use. But, yeah, the C4 will keep, like, 3 frag grenades on us. Dump all of those. An incendiary? Nah. Plasma, again, we'll keep about 3 on us. The mines can go. Pulse grenades 2. Some mines can go. And the prototype go in there. Yeah, the spacesuit is 40 resistance as opposed to... What's it? Advanced radiation suit is 40 as well. But was there a weight difference between them? There might have been a weight difference. So that's 7 weight versus 7 weight. DT10. DT6. Okay, yeah, so that's where the bonus is. It actually has a better damage threshold. So yeah, we'll keep the rad suit on us as well, just in case. You've got a couple of games today. You're excited to play them. What have you managed to pick up? And is it old or new? Yeah, so that was DT22 versus the Ganon stuff is 26. And the Remnant stuff is 28. So yes, the stuff that... Actually, that's not even the stuff that the Brotherhood gave me. That's the stuff I acquired wandering around and finding, like, the lost patrol. I basically took all of their armor and glued it all together. I remember what the Brotherhood actually gave me. Because it was garbage. Was it this? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. It was the T-45D. Which was absolute garbage. Hidden Deep and Volcanoids. I played a bit of Hidden Deep. Haven't played Volcanoids, though. Right, okay.
One of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed
what
off the
else are we going to... let's go back to the Mormon Fort and see if there's anything we can do. Best way in is through the north gate? I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
Dangerous.
You're back, are you, Bulgog? Okay. All sorted? I can't remember. You were off to get wraps, weren't you? Yeah. So I believe... didn't say... Yeah. Optional. Convince the followers of the apocalypse to support an independent Vegas. Julie doesn't seem to be around. Also, is Arcade back here? Nope. We might have beaten him back, possibly. But Julie is up here, isn't she? Normally. Playing New Vegas as a necromancer. What? You're doing that, Heels. Also, welcome. How are we? Did I ever actually use this? No, no, that's just ornamental. It's not an actual chemistry station.
Hello.
Right. Found Liam O'Brien, but we have no idea where Laura Bailey is. Ah, there she is. Hey,
Great
Julie.
to see you again.
You killed 5 Enclave patrols and revived them and turned them into a 5-man squad. And 2 super mutants. I'm not sure how you revive folk. Right. The only medical supplies we can...
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Yeah, there's no option to buy magazines from her, so clearly we've not done something right. We're missing something. I have become addicted, so yes, let's...
What seems to be the problem?
I've got a chem problem.
A common enough problem here in Freeside.
Yes, I definitely have the caps for it.
Anything else?
Oh, I mean, like I said, we're idolized by them. So I can keep dropping off as long as I have them. I think I have some fixer.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? Good to hear. Oh, by the way,
there we go.
I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Apparently I've finally hit the cap then of like stuff I need to give her. And we've given her loads of stuff.
Take a look.
Okay. Eventually. Clearly, I'd no idea how much stuff we'd given her in the past. It's got to be best part of at least half a dozen of each, if not like 10 to 12 of each of those drugs. Anyway, yeah. That's all a thing now. We don't actually need to buy any. Here we go.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Okay. She does mention about the supply shortages. So is it still like just give her yet even more stuff? And eventually? I'm trying to think who are the best people to actually get drugs off. I think it's actually the Khans. There's the drug manufacturers at the Khans. And I think they can do... What was it we were giving her? Rad-X, Fixer, and Med-X. If we can just buy a butt-ton of them, would that do it? You shot your way into the strip. Don't tell me about the Tops Massacre. Okay. How about we go visit the Khans then? Also, has Arcade managed to make his way back? No. Have you seen Blondie?
All that wealth is wasted on the strip.
I'm sure like the first time we met him, he was sat there.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues.
Oh, there you go.
And thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Sure, I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause.
Another thing to shove in the cupboard.
Forget, here's a key to a safe house
Yay,
you can use to rest if
you
happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
I've already found it. I found it ages ago. Right. Oh, this is highlighted again now. Is it going to work now that we are a member of the followers?
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
I'm setting plans in motion which will ensure both the Legion and NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the Raiders and other scum will run amok.
Welcome, JC. I did. I drank half a bottle of red wine and ate, like, possibly... I'm pretty sure the lasagna I ate was about the same size as my head. And I've still got leftovers. So, yes. I enjoyed that. Also, I actually sat down and watched Dune on Blu-ray. It's the first time I've actually been able to watch it. So, yes, it was a nice, chill evening. Favorite faction? I don't know if I've actually like narrowed down like which faction I really like. I've just like worked with a bunch of them other than Legion, to be perfectly honest. Part of my plan involves automated security in the region. I'm sure I can get help with the supply shortages. This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave. I'm going to go with that. That definitely feels like more of their ethos, right?
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man. But we're talking an insane amount of logistics to make this work.
You would establish a foothold in the region, but be one step closer to rebuilding the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
Have some more medical supplies. Sure, I'll do that, just because she asked.
What do you have to donate?
I don't know. More Fixer.
With your help, we now have a small overstock of Fixer. However, it never hurts to have extra. How much do you have to donate?
Probably, yeah, just the one.
Thanks. Anything else?
I'm still going to go back to the cards.
It looks like we've got a...
Okay,
Thanks. We have a good stock. Thanks.
Right, there you go.
Thanks for the donation.
They got one extra of everything else.
Toward helping Freeside.
Most of the time, you just kill every faction, do you, Turbulence? Oh, is that what you're saying? You like Legion because they have no redeeming qualities, Lord Praxis? Or is it because they burn and enslave? Oh, okay. You keep getting buried? I mean, I saw you saying happy May 4th. You think they might have actually wanted to make the Legion more appealing option, but ran out of time. Yeah, because this is the whole thing. This entire game was made in like 18 months, wasn't it? Right.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our territories.
Okay, let's go visit the Khans. And I can't remember. Red Rock Canyon is... Where the fuck's Red Rock Canyon? It's like over here somewhere? Followers. Actually, let's go do the actual followers safe house. We have a key for it.
Hey.
Dr. Luria. Okay, you actually have a name.
May I help you?
Do you actually do healing here? Why are you here?
I like to check up on things from time to time. I can't let this place fall apart now, can I? Since you're here, I can offer you some medical supplies. I can't give you everything I have, but I can give you a few things.
Are you always here?
I'm usually here a few days out of the week, mostly to keep the fridge stocked. Plus, it's nice to get away from it all every now and then. I can give you stims or radiation supplies. Which would you prefer?
Give us the rad supplies.
Here you go.
Rad away. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yes, what I think Elder Scrolls 6 is what, at least been 6 years in development at this point? Okay, you got a couple of magazines, shotgun, combat armor reinforced. We've got recon armor, haven't we? Some more rad away, some rad X. I want the plasma grenade. I'll take the plasma grenade, yeah. Yeah, squirrel on a stick. Bunch of books. Cigarettes! I'm taking your cigarettes, sorry. I mean, they're doctors, they should know cigarettes are bad for them. I'm doing it for their own benefit. Welcome, Caitlin as well. How are we? You said something about the faction you were making. Let me just see if I can scroll up and find whatever it might have been. Also, it is vaguely confusing now in Forza because both you and Heel Hands have both got the same color. So I'm seeing some stuff that duplicates. Right. Members in combat, nature. Thing you thought of that was bad for them as warriors slowly turning into dragons. No, I read that bit. What they do in the world? Yeah, I said about what they could be doing in the world is, you know, because they're based on dragons, it's all about healing and protection. And yeah, that was it. So I had actually answered. So you weren't being buried, you just didn't hear what I said. I mean, Heel, if Microsoft actually say, okay, well, we own both Obsidian and Bethesda now, how about we let Obsidian do a Fallout New Vegas 2 or something equivalent? That would be good. But yes, the whole thing about, like, what was it? Fallout 3 came out. It got reasonable reviews, but it kind of tanked a bit. And then Bethesda just, like, hand it over to Obsidian and go, do something. Here's 18 months. They actually make a better game. Well, certainly a much more beloved game. It came out and it had, like, the Bethesda level of polish to it. Ergo, it was filled with bugs and still does to this day. And this is why I'm running with like 50 mods just to stabilize the thing. Vault-Tec don't make you pay taxes like the NCR does. They at least have some alive like Legion. They seem to balance out. A better game or a beta game? I mean, either work in this sense, Jaboa. How are we? I mean, I've said it'd be interesting to see if they did do a Fallout game outside of, like, the States. I mean, it'd be interesting maybe if they did one, if they wanted to still stay in the continental North America. Maybe something in Canada or Mexico or something like that. Because there's the whole thing with, like, sure, the early Fallout games, like, wasn't, like, the opening to Fallout 1, like, just some Enclave soldiers shooting a Canadian civilian in the head? You could do something, like, set in Canada, or, obviously, more interestingly, would be coming across to, like, Europe, or even doing something in China. Oh, okay, Right, so there's assassins around. He's normally not alone. There's normally 4 of them, right? Where's your friends? There they are over there. He somehow just managed to get up the hill quicker than the others. Well, I guess they weren't Enclave, but they had Enclave, what the Enclave were using as our power armor, weren't they? Because the Enclave power armor is distinctive from the Brotherhood power armor. Give us a San Francisco Obsidian Fallout or Sacramento. So you want a definitely more West Coast based one. Fallout in Brazil or Australia. That would actually be quite interesting. Also, I don't think I've said welcome as well, Zigzag. How are we? Issue was what they were they bad at? Oh, what your factions were bad at? I mean, if you want to go the Witcher route, you could have. Well, I mean, you said they're like slowly turning into dragons. Well, you could literally say like maybe these are the last few and they're dying out. So maybe it's something as simple as that. Their numbers are dwindling. That's the thing that's like affecting them as a faction. They can't make any new faction members. That's not in their power for some reason or other. Right. Sindri pulls. This is where I'm just start picking up all the mines again now, isn't it? This is where I'm going to suddenly start getting weighed down. But, you know, I'd rather have the explosives than let somebody else wander along and get them. I'm picking up the anti-venom, though. We can't actually get poisoned now, though, can we? Because we've done... Thingamabob. Old World Blues. And I believe it's... Was it the Heartless perk? Means we don't actually get poisoned anymore. We're immune to poison damage. It's one of them. Right, okay. What now? It wants us to go back to Yes Man. What did we have? Oh, we were going to go to Red Rock to get more drugs. Return to... Do we actually have... what is it? Items... Is it miscellaneous? The Blue Star bottle caps? We do! We can actually get whatever the thing is at the bottling plant. Okay, we have 51 now. We can actually do that. Okay. But yeah, I can't remember where on the map is Red Rock. Is it? It's... I think it's somewhere on the west, isn't it? Scorpion Cook. It's not in the middle. Oh no, makeshift Khan camp. Great Khan encampment. So it'd be there. Oh no, this is on top here. This is not where we want to be. But it is relatively close to here. No, that's where we want. That's what we want. No, actually, it's not even that. It's the drug lab we're after. And I can't remember. You do the trading, you do the cooking, don't you?
What? Hey, what's up?
Have you started making meds yet? What do you have for sale? There you go.
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
I might be, actually.
Anything else?
Do we want to do any side stuff with them? I don't know. Is this going to improve reputation with the Khans, or is this just for money? I think this is just for money, isn't it? I'm fine, then.
Later.
Right.
Hey, what's up?
Let's do... What do you have for sale? There you go.
Oh, you're buying. Tell you what.
Right. Medics. Don't really need stims. Ah, that's really all? Oh, okay. So no fix and no Radex or anything like that. Okay. Well. Okay. Sure. We just replaced some of the stuff we
Give me
gave
a shout
away.
if you need anything else. Take it easy, dude.
Dude. You gotta go to work. It's picking up. No worries. I'm glad we could be of some help, Enforcer. Right. Okay. Is there any other companions we could recruit that we haven't done anything with yet? So we did Boone. We've done Veronica. We've done Arcade. Rex and Eddie are kind of irrelevant because there's not really companion quests with them. I want to say, oh, there's at Jacobstown. There's the female Nightkin we can have as a companion, isn't there? We could go get her. Who else is there? I want to say, is it like the former caravan operator that's drinking in the bar? I think she's possibly recruitable as a companion. I think she is. I know for sure the Nightkin at Jacobstown is. I want to say she is as well. And is that all of them then? 5 sounds about right. So 3 we've already done. Nightkin. It's like you, isn't it? Cass?
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
What will you do now?
That's the question I've been asking myself. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me. So yeah, I was right, yeah.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads. Stay here. You know exactly what's going to happen, day in, day out. Do you really want to stay in this shithole? Let's appeal to her sense of adventure.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
And we got the Whiskey Rose perk. I have no idea what that does.
It makes me nervous.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we...
Okay, so I have no idea how we trigger her companion stuff. Because they each have, like, different triggers, don't they? We discovered Arcade's... Whoa. the guns appear before the troopers do. Arcade stuff was science-related. Boone's was obviously taking care of NCR. No, actually, Boone's came before that. His personal quest was to deal with the whole thing about his wife and that, wasn't it? I would imagine as a caravan runner, she was it's maybe something to do with traders? Like, do we have to trade X amount of stuff before she'll give us a personal quest? Or do we need to go see things? It's like listening for some like unique lines of dialogue as we enter a place. I'm thinking it's probably something to do with trade. And I'm trying to think of like places where we've regularly gone and done trading. Talk to her or find destroyed caravan, one or the other. There are destroyed caravans on the road. I want to say there's definitely one near Vegas itself. Like, think it's like round here somewhere. We'll have a chat with her. What do you have to say?
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was it hit?
Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How do you get word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Yeah, it might be because I've passed by there and actually it's been tagged or something like that. Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Let's move.
All right, then.
Cass doesn't actually have any triggers. Okay, so we just talk to her or find the actual caravan. Right. Is it tagged? Like I said. Oh, actually, is that it? There's the wreckage. Apparently, no. Apparently, I hadn't found it. Okay, let's go to the rest stop then, I guess, and just travel up the road from there. Kind of heading west. Ish.
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
And get the guns out just in case. Hey, Richard, how are we? Alright. Yeah, we're heading the right direction. How did the investigation go? Because that was... what was it? The Paranormal Investigation Squad? How was Cheese Squad? Was a name settled upon in the end? No, apparently I hadn't tagged it.
There's almost nothing left.
So it must have been a different caravan
Looks like
I found.
whoever it was.
Cheese Squad is what they're now called.
Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated.
Plasma
when
weapons.
I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Your character has the moniker called the Wolf Bear? Oh, okay. Or Bear Wolf. Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
I mean, all we did was fast travel. It's not really much of a journey. Right, okay, let's check the wagon. I mean, there's no triggers or anything. I might have...
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
All right, then. Let's move out.
They made it to a small town, went to bed, and then I left them on a great cliffhanger. Feels good. I'm glad it all went well. Mercy Monk, so the mask... Ah, okay, yeah, because that's the whole thing with the Mercy Monk. They get their, like, aforementioned mask. Tends to be like the Plague Doctor one, but there can be others. He flips it around on the mask. You can He can't roll from healer to punish. Okay, okay. So he has two sides, essentially. Right. Where are we actually heading? That's the one I'd found previously. The Griffin Wares Sat Caravan. Okay, then.
More energy weapons hit this caravan.
Personal space,
Place
love.
has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Right. So yeah, this is the one I was kind of thinking of. So the bottles, I mean, do I just look? Rotting carcass.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
Alright then, let's move out.
Apparently, just down the road here.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Okay, right. Yeah, I think I checked the bodies. So I will take your ammo. Black combat armor? Is that better for some reason?
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got
the
to
Van
answer
Graffs,
for it.
they do
I'm gonna
energy
get some
weapons,
extra
don't
ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way we can get evidence and let NCR take them down. I'm for that. Let's go kill them. We could try the diplomatic approach.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer. Travel back west. That's intriguing. Let's just ruin them completely.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
Investigate Crimson Caravan for reasons behind the attack. Investigate Silver Rush for evidence. Okay, right, we've got some stuff to do. Right. Well, if we do put that gun away and then head to Crimson Caravan then. Let's do Freeside first. I mean, admittedly, this is, if we'd done this earlier, this is probably more of the route I would have taken, because initially we built this character out as a talky character, and this is definitely more of the talky route, right? But, you know, I mean, it could all go to shit and we could just start whipping out the guns and killing everybody. So there is that's option still open to us.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you...
Okay, right. Also, we haven't saved in a while. Actually, what time is it? Just gone 3. How about we actually take a quick break here? Are you alright with that, Cass? Maybe we take a quick 5 minutes, go grab coffee? Because this seems like an appropriate point, because we're basically going to start a proper quest chain now, I think. So sure, let's actually put a proper save in. There we go. Thank you. Right. Yes, we were going to go and investigate. Let's put our Sherlock Holmes hat on and find out what's going on here.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in.
Oh, of course, yeah, he takes all my
weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Right. We're going to have a conversation, I guess. Also, there is a save there.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Right, well, let's have a chat
Welcome
with Gloria.
to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, there was work as being a guard? Ask for a few questions. Is there any other questions I've not done? Guard position, gun runners. Tell me about Freeside. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, let's see if we can get some personal information.
There's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible. This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Okay, no, that's just general information about the area. There's the guard position. I mean, wonder if we can speak to the other guard and get some context on stuff, maybe? It seems like that's the only thing possible.
Ran out of caps, eh?
No,
the job's still available,
far from it.
If you're interested. Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Also, anything else in here too? A couple of bottle caps on the test subject.
Morning.
Vandergraaf Thug. I guess possibly getting access to their computer would also be useful. So stealthing in, maybe? Well, that's not breaking in, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, we're okay here. Ah, this is just using the toilet. That might be breaking in, though. No, this is just using the toilet. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in here other than that. Right, okay, that's why. Okay. So I don't know how we acquire more information, because she's not giving any... The main named guard isn't. Obviously, we can steal all the weapons and things like that, but then it's all going to kick off. So maybe... chatting with the guard out here. Retrieved our confiscated stuff. Also, how are you doing, Ergo Proxy? How are we?
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right. Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Take up a position. Right, well.
Good.
Like so.
Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness.
Well, I'm okay with rifles.
Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference? Yeah, true. Well, the only mods I'm running are ones that basically make the game stable, because you know it's New Vegas, and I even going into it, I knew how notorious it was. So it's more just to make sure the game doesn't collapse, not so much kind of modifying the experience. It's more just making it stable. So that's the only reason I've got all those mods in. It's just so it doesn't collapse under its own weight. So I haven't gone anything aesthetic, no new weapons or NPCs, quests or anything like that. It's just the vanilla game in that sense.
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Really? I've been favoring faster weapons, to be perfectly honest. So sure, we'll go laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself. But the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Okay, so how do we assess who a proper customer is? Right. Also, I guess... What was the weapon you gave me? I guess it's this one. Okay.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends.
So, are we literally just staying here?
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Anti-crash and tick fix would probably be the best. I mean, they might be in that selection of stuff. I don't know. I basically went page by page, that website. And,
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sure is. Go on in. Sorry, sir, but I can't let you enter. Company policy. Get the hell out of here, you drunk.
Fine, I'm going. I'll take my business elsewhere.
More like he's going to the Wrangler for another drink. You watch. Another one coming. You're on.
Guessing probably rule of 3. There's going to be 3 customers, and then something will trigger, probably. Oh, you're coming from that direction. Okay. I was expecting to come from up the street, not the dead end.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me. Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Are you drunk?
No. Should I be?
Just checking.
Thanks a bunch.
We're supposed to pat everyone down.
I thought it did.
Hear that part of my instructions?
I did. So, hang a second. It's not an auto thing?
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Am I supposed to search them then? Almost like doing a pickpocket thing? Because it wasn't a prompt. We said, I've got to search you. I presumed that was us searching him.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and Thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Let's pat you down. Let's see if there's a thing.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Nope. I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but I still need to pat you down, no exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there,
so,
and
yes.
thought I might... Thank you kindly.
Were
See,
you even listening
told
when
you
I said
so.
what you're supposed to do?
Is this like a weird bug?
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Is that a weird bug that's happening? Because there doesn't seem to be an option to search the individual. Also, he said he's clear. So I presumed he'd searched him. In that instance. But I mean, if I'm right, the rule of 3. We've spoken to 3, this guy's going to kick off, and we're probably just going to have to shoot him in the face, right?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Company policy. Now, are you gonna let me search you on, or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What in the hell do you suppose that was about?
Is there a note on it? Revenge note! There you go.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get...
Right. Also, I want to see what the revenge note says. So, miscellaneous. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice-damned Vandergraffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. So it's one of the kings? The kings... Have we seen them using energy weapons?
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
Pacer, that was
what
it.
Can I say? Business has been good lately. You can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, you're the one who helped us out with those NCR chumps. You really get around, don't you?
Apparently I do. Something wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong at all. By all means, carry on.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
Okay, is that it?
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Right. Go chat with Gloria.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus.
Okay, so
with
it
your
was
normal
just
pay.
a weird bug.
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always?
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map.
This
The
isn't
buyer
for
said they'd be in
the
town
Crimson
for quite a
Caravan.
while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Okay, right. Let's see. Let's have a word with Cass, if there's, like, anything else is different.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Not yet.
I held off on filling them full of holes. So unless you give me a good reason to cool my heels soon, I'm not waiting much longer.
I think we need to get into that back room and look at the computer.
All right, then.
I wonder where a stealth boy would do it. We have stealth boys. He's not here now, so I guess this is perfect timing, actually. So if I do a stealth boy... Hard locked, it's alright. We can hack the planet. Right. Let's see if there's any things we can... Any brackets? Any brackets? Any brackets? There's one. Right, okay. Not... No look thus far. Okay. There's another. There's another. See one there. And one more. And that might be all of it. And literally leaves one thing. There you go. Security softlock. Unlocking. I don't know what we've unlocked. We unlocked. Ah, the safe. Ah, it was just for the safe, was it? Letter to Gloria, though. There you go. We'll take that. And we won't... We'll leave the rest. Letter to Gloria. Dear Miss Vandergraaf, it's come to my attention that Casti Caravans has suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the gunrunners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge of sales in the next near future. AM. Right, also.
You find any evidence yet?
Yep.
I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's the evidence. Without its twin, there's no proof, though.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's
I like
talk.
how she's just talking to me
And
in the
I
middle of this.
appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Let's go.
All right, then.
And before the stealth suit wears off. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Right. And we're good. See, the doors opening and closing, I can blame on Cass walking around. So, you know, the guard at the gate would
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
be wondering why all that happened. Okay. So, Casti Caravans.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I think it,
Only
out
at
that door's
Mickey
the
Mouse.
quickest, but this way gets us out. Actually, We could just use fast travel, can't we? Oh, God, I've got to try and figure out where it is, though. Crimson Caravan, that's what we're actually after, yes. And that's worn off. Okay. Right. So we just need to break into her shit. There's a good chance... Is she always there? I think she might be always there. And this is her office, isn't it? Yes. Right. So I've got to break into that computer while she's not looking. What if I was to go and hide in the toilet and then stealth this shit up? No, Cass. Wait for me
I'll
here.
hold up here. Don't be long.
Right. Sneaky, sneaky. Other stealth boy. Right. It's probably on her terminal, but these two might be linked. They might have the whole internet in here. Right. Nope. Think nothing as of yet. Right, where's all the combined brackets? There you go, there's one. Really? Well, oh, okay, there's another. And another. And that leaves us with just the one choice. Okay, well, I guess it's downright then. Memorandums. Mind you, your meeting with the accountant received has moved to Tuesday. I've cleared your schedule. Okay, not useful. Really need to schedule urgent meeting. Can I clear you an hour this afternoon? It's last night, Don. Aren't you glad you decided to stay late? Can't wait to see you again. And GPS, I found some pre-war lingerie at the market state. Okay, so she... Don Hostetler. That name sounds familiar from something, but I can't place it.
Watch out! This is hopeless.
Okay, right, well... I guess I forgot to do Edie. Possibly. Can we load back in? Was that just because Edie was... I mean, that... How is this different from, like, us breaking into... Excuse me. Both of you come and wait outside. It might be just because we hacked that thing? Right. Both of you stay here.
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
Eddie? Right. And... let's go completely out of sight where nobody can see that I'm stealthing up.
Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Right, nobody's here. Or is it because there's like you stand up when you do typing at a computer? So that's how the stealth was broken? Possibly? Open desk. Very easy. Suppose you got the letter in here, do you? No. Henry Jameson, new Canaan branch proposal. Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch. Long-term solution to overwhelm flood. Okay. Henry Jameson. Nothing useful there. Pushed a new tariff for gun-related weapons didn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. War effort. McCarran is requesting more frequent supplies. So none of that shit. I don't suppose I can pickpocket you, can I? I mean, there's a safe key there. Apparently, that was spotted. Where is the... I'm in stealth. Where is the... Ah. Is it because it's like a daytime thing?
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes
New plan. New plan. Load. There. Wait until nighttime. You guys, once again, stay here.
Sitting tight.
And we're going to pass the time until night. So... Our sneak is 100. Uh, 8 o'clock? 8:30, I guess.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the...
These two are still moving around.
House is dead. This time for good.
Also, we appear to be... because they took my armor off me. Okay. Yeah, let's put... That's the first time I actually realised I didn't have any armor on. I should have been more stealthy then if I was completely naked. Right. Pass some more time? Maybe we go to, like, midnight. So we do, like, another 3 hours? You've gone... Are you leaving? Is she leaving? She just... I think she might be just stuck. What if we step out and then step back in? Maybe she'll fix herself loading back in. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, right. I should be able to easily crack this open. Nobody's around. Plink. So it's about there then. No, bit further. Bit further still. Bit further still. Seriously? There you go. Right. We'll take that. And we don't need the bottle caps, to be honest. We're fine. Okay, right. I lost karma for that. Never mind. Let's chat with you. Okay. Follow me. Follow me.
Let's hit the...
And... chat.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Both pieces.
No shit.
Oh, we didn't actually read it, though.
The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But... we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR? There's the Colonel Shu, isn't there?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If you won't listen, then we can do things your way.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Okay, just at the Mojave Outpost, then. Key items usually have 100% chance rate. Value must have been changed by the J. Sawyer tweaks mod. Possibly. Right. Ah, my eyes! Okay, thank you. Right. Jackson is the guy through there that can do the armor repairs. You know, yet another of Liam O'Brien's clones.
Oh my god.
Who Jackson? No, that's Major Knight. Okay, so who's Jackson then? Local map. Jackson. No, it is apparently here. Is there somebody else? That's Major Knight. Super. Is he like the CO? That's back here? Hey. Trooper Jackson, there you go. Yes.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Evidence.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
Yes, basically, Liam O'Brien is the entirety of the NCR. But essentially, everybody was spoken to at the NCR is Liam O'Brien's voice. Have our word. If you can promise it can get to where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just get it to the government.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Chasing the dead with more deaths isn't the way.
No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Calm Heart perk, giving her permanent health bonus. Okie dokie.
Alright then.
Right, are we getting rid of Cass then now? We've done her companion quest. This is really all we've been doing. It's all about the companion quest at the moment. So, I guess...
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode?
I beg your pardon?
Ask him then.
Anything about the platinum chip? No, I guess not. Let's do time to part ways, but she should go back to the Lucky 38, shouldn't she?
What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
Go back to 38. There you go.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Cass has gone reluctantly to the 38. Okay, right. The other one we knew about
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
was the Nightkin up here. Like I said, I have no... I know she was all about her family. So maybe it's something related to that. Lily, that's it.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Let's travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
We've got the Stealth Girl perk. Right, yeah. Is there anything on your mind?
Grandma's so proud of her little pumpkin, rescuing the president like that.
Some questions.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Vault 17.
I grew up in Vault 17.
That's not here.
I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part.
Was Vault 17 in Fallout 1?
They put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You wouldn't normally associate stealth with the big blue mutant lady. Not really, but she's naturally stealthy, shall we say. You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master.
For the Master, then.
Yes,
So it's
Leo, you helped
17
too.
must have been in Fallout 1, then. The Master? I've never heard of this person.
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Voice of Sasuke Uchiha. I'm presuming it's from a anime, but I have no idea what. I think that's...
What do you need, sugar?
Anything else? Wait here, trade equipment. Okay, no, that's it for now.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, so it's not as simple as asking her what she wants to do. Is it doing sneaky stuff? Possibly. Kind of makes sense. She did say she was a spy and assassin, so maybe stealing stuff or silent kills, possibly. I'm trying to think. We don't really have a lot of context other than, you know, she helped out with the experiment for the stealth, you know, curing the stealth boy thing. Hey, Cinder! Trying to think where super mutants and that might hang out. Maybe it's interacting with another super mutant. I mean, we do have the Chinese stealth armor knockoff from Old World Blues. I should be running around in that. Maybe that would trigger something for her? I'm trying to think what might start her companion quest. Where is there on the map that could be a thing? Does feel like a sneaking mission. We don't really have any sneaking. I mean, the other thing would be maybe just straight up brawling. And maybe we fight some things at the Thorn? Possibly? Yeah, the only thing that's like been forced kind of stealth stuff has been the stuff in Old World Blues upgrading the stealth armor. There hasn't really been any like notable stealth stuff here, other than maybe getting up the mountain. Was it Black Rock Mountain? How's it going? Not too bad. We've actually cleared 2 companion quests today. Or are you asking in general about myself? I'm not doing too bad either. I recovered from my food coma. Where's Black Rock? Black Rock is like around here, isn't it? Yeah, because if you go up here, it's where, like... Priam... No. It was... Yeah. Sloan, Hidden Valley. Yeah. Going up Black Mountain. There's obviously all the super mutants there. Yeah, we've done arcades. That's what we started with today, because we got the triggers we needed and basically just did his companion quest for the first part today. Obviously, we've just done Cass. I'm thinking it's maybe somewhere up here. Possibly. And this is a hot zone, isn't it? It's still quite radioactive. But they aren't hostile to me anymore because we got the super mutant in charge to leave with her pet robot. This is the only thing I can think of. I'm just going to start running because we're basically right next to a crater. That's...
I wonder if Marcus knows about this place.
Mention Marcus. Because Marcus did spend some time here. We read it on a thing. I'll say that's quite a few rads. Growl? I think once we're past the crater, yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm sure we read on one of the terminals in the building here something about Marcus. Because there was an argument and Marcus left. Growl. I think that name was mentioned on the terminals here. Didn't Growl, like, fix up something? Talking about securing this place, yada yada yada. Oh no, this is from the previous residence. No, there you go, Marcus, yeah. Growl, he's a companion. Have we met him then? I'm sure was there a Rowl's shack? But I don't remember meeting anyone called Rowl. Who or where would they be, normally? Where do they normally hang out? He's at Black Mountain. Okay. I don't remember. Admittedly, we didn't speak to many of the super mutants here. Behind a locked door. Okay, well, I think I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Marcus maybe type this. This is from... I can't remember her name. But Rhonda was the robot iBot thing we fixed up for her. Radio station. I'm sure it was... Was it Raoul that fixed it for her? Delete. Great news, Ghoul entered camp. Ah, they... Is Raoul a Ghoul? Save. Finally got Raoul to finish... Yes, so, okay, Raoul's a Ghoul. Installing security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Yeah, we've already opened up the upstairs. So a Ghoul... Like I said, I don't remember seeing a Ghoul around here. And he's not upstairs, because, yeah, we went up here, we got access to the computer here, and the lockers, did all the trunks and that. Yeah, because we had to push the button here. We had to push a button somewhere. That was it. So... in here was where, like, Rhonda was on a table here, which we sorted. Did we poke our head in here? Prison building. Requires key. I don't have key. Do we know where key is? Tabitha. Yes, that was the super mutant then. Mutants raided caravan. Yada yada. Scar across his face, calling Cuddles. I think I've read these. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless. They caught me. They locked me up in next to the room. Not working on something. Oh, and I fixed the toaster. So this must be entries from Raoul. Cuddles came in about his car again. Even brought a container. Okay, so if we can find somebody called Cuddles, they probably have a key. Tell him that the gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself. Oh, okay, he's dead. Before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Came in today, she said she's concerned about my safety. She insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, anyone who cares will ever read this. So this? So that's... Or maybe it's activate this terminal. Is this the one that unlocks it? Yes, disengage lock. There you go. Well, there's a person in here we've never met before. Lily hasn't said anything, so... Hi?
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom. What do you mean, took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
It's okay by me. Enjoy... Who are you, actually?
Name's Raoul.
Oh, it's Danny, is it? It's Danny Trejo.
I'm the mechanic around here.
Then why does it say Miguel on your jumpsuit? Really?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses.
Oh, she's gone.
I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
Why's your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
Sure.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along? Machete
Sorry,
is looking
boss,
a little bit rough,
but
yeah.
As much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Sure,
Anything
boss.
else?
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Let's talk later.
Anything you say, boss.
I'll send Lily back to the 38.
I hope you're not thinking about...
Let's part ways.
Yep.
Go to the 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
He's gone to 38. Though not reluctantly, like Cass.
Oh, it's you.
You want to tag along?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
We've got the regular maintenance perk. So, is there actually anything of use in here? Some noodles. I guess that's about it. There's some duct tape. Right. Can we get any clues
Not
as
worry,
to...
boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Do I need any of my stuff repairing?
Sure. I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work.
Funny.
Talk to me at my shack. I've at least got tools there.
Okay. So we should find his shack. I think I have found his shack. I want to say his shack is near... It's like round here? No, that's Field Shack. Oh, hang on a second. Raoul's shack. Okay, we've been there before. Okay, right. Well, we have a place to go. Come on. Maybe we'll get a trigger by going there. Let's go to Raoul's shack. Do you want to chat now?
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Okay, can you do repairs now?
You got the caps. I got the skills.
Apparently... Well, yes, let's get the armor patched up. Will cost us 11,000? Oof. I mean, that's a lot. But it is our main armor. I would rather not have it fall apart. Would it be cheaper to... I can't remember where we can buy recon armor. Okay, we at least know he can do this. But it's going to cost us 11 grand. And 1,000 for the gun. Gunrunners probably. Makes sense it would be. 870 for the glasses. Sure. Did the Brotherhood have it? I think the Brotherhood had combat armor, to be honest. I did look when we were last there. I'm pretty sure they were combat armor. 2 grand. That's still in pretty good workable nick. Right. Anything else we can
I
eke
can't
out of
believe
you?
we're allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
Questions?
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
About house. Do you know anything about a goon named Benny?
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Other questions?
You're a very...
House.
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Well, more of a yes man does, but... maybe there's a connection?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arboridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
So was she the one that was like the Securitron that was collecting snow globes when we go in there? That's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
Well, it's definitely still the same house.
Anything you say, boss.
I wonder if being a mechanic, if it's as simple as like if we craft a bunch of stuff, he would appreciate that and therefore have a mission for us. If that's the case, I can potentially do a little bit of that. If we go back to Novac, I can make some doctor's bags and repair kits. So I have the stuff stashed away for that. Well, most of the stuff. Like load of duct tape and wrenches and stuff like that. I don't want to talk to Eddie. I want to get all this lot. Oh no, not the actual repair kits. The duct tape, certainly. Underglue. Probably don't need 72. Let's do, I don't know, 21, sure. There's enough for some repair kits. It might also be the surgical kits as well.
Howdy.
Right. This is a wild guess. Because, you know, if he is a mechanic, he likes repairing things. This will probably make sense somewhat. So if I make a doctor's bag... oh, I can do 5 of them, actually. Okay, perfect. And... I can't do weapon... what am I missing for weapon repair kit, then? I am missing... scrap electronics. Okay. Ah, slower degradation. Interesting. Right, well...
keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Well, I didn't get any lines of dialogue. We only managed to make a couple of things. What was it? Where is there a load of electronics where we're not stealing from this kid, considering, you know, we accidentally got his granny murdered? Well, I mean, it wasn't my fault. It was definitely the band of roving legion that wandered up here. I suppose any of them... also, you know, we did get a bit irradiated. Let's go speak with the doc. I don't suppose any of this is... nothing new in these since, you know, last time we were through. Nobody's come and dropped... oh, no, some people have come and dropped off some mail. Okay, there you go.
What can I do for you?
Heal my radiation,
Are you
yes.
sure? You won't be...
Here's the 100 caps for it. I suppose any of these places have got some scrap electronics in them. Therefore, it's not stealing. Okay, so I didn't get like a line of dialogue for us doing that. So it probably isn't, but maybe it's like we have to do X amount of things. We need to make a certain amount of stuff and he'd be interested. Though he did seem reasonably interested in like what was going on in like in Vegas itself. Like the whole thing with the Lucky 38 and that. Well, I might have to resort to the knowledge of groupthink and ask what you guys reckon I need to do to trigger either Raoul or Lily into their companion quests. Because I presume they have them. I mean, he is a ghoul as well. Maybe it's something for greater acceptance for ghouls in New Vegas. Though there hasn't been really any kind of political thing like that. Talking to certain NPCs. I mean, has there been any major ghouls we can speak to? There's a guard at the Mormon fort. She was reasonably important and had a name. We could go there. Have you spoken to any other ghouls with an actual name? I can't think of any. Oh, actually, wasn't there a ghoul? Yeah, they got killed though.
Welcome
also, thank you for the follow there. The Jake of Fink. Oh, sorry, the Jake of Ink. There was a ghoul at Searchlight, and he like led a bunch of his fellow ghouls against the NCR, but he did get shot. So maybe it's a good idea. No, it's maybe a bad idea to go there. Yeah. Okay, first instinct, the only ghoul I know about that had a name that is still alive is at the Mormon fort. Oh god, my eyes.
Only I can keep you safe.
Yeah, I honestly can't think of any others that we've spoken to that have names. It's not like there's any bartenders or anything. Right. Normally she's hanging around the front.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. Beatrix.
Howdy.
Got any advice?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
That's sound advice.
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules. Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Okay, I like Beatrix. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Did you enjoy that conversation, Raoul?
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
Okay, then.
Sure, boss.
Okay, next plan was Searchlight. And if we're going there, I'm going to make sure I'm prepared by wearing a spacesuit. Actually, the helmet is not necessary. The beret is, though. Okay, let's go to Searchlight. And I'm going to throw a save in just in case the NCR immediately starts shooting him. Because that's a possibility. Well, they seem to be running away.
Welcome to the
welcome
Hamlet.
Sticky Wicket as well. How's your day going? Let's go do a spot of Radex. I mean, I'm fairly sure most ghouls and that are probably dead. But they could have respawned at this point. Right. Anything of interest with what they were had down here? Come on, I'm just waiting for a line of dialogue from Danny here. Just reloading bench. What about we actually went into the fire station? Can't like deactivate them, and that's not going to be an interest to him. Yeah, we cleared this place out pretty effectively. The bodies that we left of the people that, like, turned on us are gone. Yeah, I don't think... I'm sure he would have said something by now, right? Actually, no, I don't need the wonder glue. I have a lot of glue. No, nothing of interest or note. This was just all very irradiated, unsurprisingly. Yeah, okay. I say we just get out of here. Like I said, without that named NPC soldier in whatever house it was, I think the house was like... From the... Here is like... One of these ones over here, wasn't it? Like this one? But he's definitely dead. Because we saw him get very, very shot. Yeah, he was in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, right. Apart from getting very, very, very irradiated, this is not helping anyway. Ooh, one interesting thing that might be along the lines of, like, people wanting to become ghouls. There was the girl that, like, hid out in the shack over by the nuclear test site. Has he got an opinion on that? Someone wanting to go with ghoulification. Very, very shocked. Yeah, okay, so I presume it's a scripted thing. I'm getting very, very shocked. Because, yeah, I'm sure he, like, comes around there and then these four just lay into him and anybody he's with. Okay. So it's up there, isn't it? That's the nuclear test site, I think. Pretty sure it is. Could be wrong. Am I heading in the right direction? No, I am... Oh, nuclear test site. No, okay, so it's over to our right. Okay, so it's over... Is it that bit over there? Fine, a second. That looks like... Yep, that's definitely a scouting party, not assassins. He could have joined the NCR Rangers. Oh, okay, so it was just basically whatever I said to him. He got rather angry, went and shot them. I think I'm outside of range of this weapon with those guys. I think they're just a scouting party. There are 4 of them, but I don't think they're assassins. If they're assassins, they'd be running right at me. A ghoul-specific ranger group. Oh, okay. Even through the bush, I managed to blow his melon off. Right, okay. Well, I'm making big assumptions here that, you know, it's something related to ghouls in general would maybe trigger something for Raoul. It might not. They're plants, they're not glow-in-the-dark ghouls, okay. So we do still have the rad suit on, don't we?
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Okay. I'm liking the sass we're getting off Raoul. I suppose you got anything on you. Med-X, actually. Some useful drugs. Well, I very rarely use Med-X. I think we traded most of ours away. Nope. There's a glow-in-the-dark one. There was a glow-in-the-dark one. I see you over there. Are you a Reaver? I think you're a Reaver. You were a Reaver. Caution? From where exactly? Somebody's highly perceptive if they're spotting me out here. I think there's a guy right behind the bush here. Can I get a bead on him? Oh, is that a leg? Let's see if I can shoot him in the leg. Yes! Took him out of the kneecaps at like 1,000 yards. I love the big gun. Right. Is that it? Oh, no, more movement. There we go. Take them out before they can start running at us, because they are mildly worrying. They're the Reavers, aren't they? Ooh. I know a place that is vaguely related to ghouls. Mostly because of the Reaver. The Reaver's really scary there. Because it's very early on. It's the huge, highly irradiated pool of water near Prim. Because there's a Reaver that runs out from there. And is it like a hotel? And by hotel I mean just small shack on a... Nope, no. Is he behind the fence? Is he being protected by the fence? No, he wasn't being protected by the fence because I shot him through it. Right, I presume that's all of them? Right, we still do have the spacesuit on, so we should be okay. Yeah, +1 at Hydra. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Bottle caps, right. Anything... Oh, I've got... rad sickness. Okay, right. Let's do a rad away. Right. Oh, He's not here to say anything. Oh, no, he is here. Want to say anything?
Yeah, boss. Just, yeah.
I guess not. Okay, right.
Sure, boss.
Okay. Very, 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 very radioactive in here. Very, very, very... And we're out of the hot zone. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. So, not speaking to the only other ghoul we know about. Not coming here related to the girl that irradiated herself. How about that place I mentioned, which is right near the beginning? It's like round here, actually, isn't it? I guess I haven't even pinged it on the map. So from here? Let's switch to a more rapid fire weapon, shall we? No. 5.56 rounds, though, I will definitely take. You're just a prospector or something? Yeah, just a prospector. Some steady. Okay, right. Yeah, it's like up there, isn't it? Also, our night vision should kick in momentarily, hopefully. There we go. Thank you. Right. As I said, this is the only other place I can think of that's like very kind of ghoulish. Because there's a bunch of ghouls normally wandering around out here. It's kind of an early area. And as I said, there is... I mean, I'm going to put some body armor on until we get into the very irradiated bit. Just in case that guy comes tearing at us. Because he can do. Yeah, Lonesome Road is like on the other side of that mountain. It's the entrance is like the Divide? Is that what it's called? That is Coyote. Okay. Bad puppy. I had to put them down for their own benefit. Right, I guess I'm not going up and around. I'm not seeing... Oh, actually, there are some ghouls still. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure normally at this point, the Reavers come running towards us. But I guess that's early game, so our stealth is, like, awful. We do have a stealth of 100 now, so... He might have not been alerted. Then again, I don't know. Okay, once it starts ticking the Geiger counter, we'll put on the rad suit. Was it worth putting it on now? Because it's going to get very hot in a moment, right? It's quite radioactive round here. There we go. Right. Not the helmet. Beacon berry and spell suit. There you go. It's a hellhole of death claws and tunnelers. Okay, right. I see you there. I think I got him. I haven't been here before. Okay, yeah. Right, I'm gonna get in there. Dr. Rotson. Okay, well, I'll take you. Well, I guess it's better than hitting him than me, because I don't really have a lot of armor on at the moment. I'll take the turbo as well. Flame of fuel. Really, that's all. Bobby pin, okay. Duct tape could be useful. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, that's where the robot would recharge, I guess. Thermoscope. Not going to be useful. That's not actually a chem station. DC journal. Ah! But that's a medicine boost, and that medicine might actually be one of the few things I haven't got up to 100 yet. And I'll take the weapon repair kit. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Skills. Medicine. No, it's at 102. No, it's one of the things I definitely have over 100. Right, okay. Everything's a little bit irradiated, unsurprisingly. Right, well, Danny's not said anything, so I don't think it's strictly speaking related to the ghouls in the world or anything that might result in ghoulification or anything like that. So all I can think is it's something to do with manufacturing, repairing. So we did a little bit of that and nothing happened. Okay, right. Well, reload and start booking it across this very irradiated landscape. You had fun making a new character. What character have you made up? Right, okay. We're safe again now? Right. Also, I never... No, I did put the spacesuit on. Right, let's put the recon armor on. And how irradiated am I? 187. I'll do a Radaway. Oh, this is the Mercy Monk. And it was the one that's inspired by Seamus. So what did you actually pick for a race in the end, then? Because that when you were going on about relating to Seamus, I was jokingly saying, right, you just need to find the palest race possible to reflect the near translucent skin of Seamus. You went Asimar, okay. Were you just playing that victory tune because I shot a man?
Sure, boss. The old man is all around the dirt.
That's a lot of bullets for one reasonably weak ghoul, one would presume. It's mostly just so they don't run up and slap me whilst I'm thinking what to do next. Old timers. Right, well, immediately the one old timer that springs to mind. Go speak with Doc Mitchell. Yo, Doc, where are you? What up?
How are you holding up?
I guess if I'd known I was coming here, I could have just, like, got him to heal radiation. Have you got any Rad-X
Sure.
and Radaway? 1 Rad-X. That's it. Okay. Sure. Just get some general information. Though I'm sure I've spoken to him. I guess we got some information. We got some information from the woman that ran the Vault Hotel in Vegas, because he's from that very vault, so she knew him. You had something before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
So your old vault. There you go, Vault 21, that's it.
Yep, he sure did. Wanted himself a hotel, and to make sure once he made the change, there'd never be any going back. We didn't get a say. I don't know how you'd argue with a fella like that anyways. Everywhere and nowhere all at once. So, just like that, we was all homeless. Went our separate ways, and that was all she wrote.
Is that when you settled?
Eventually, we made our way out here, but, well, when folks spend their lives in isolation, sometimes that ain't the best of things for learning to fight off germs. We was going to California, but Good Springs was as far as we got. After she passed, wasn't no reason to keep going. I stayed so I could keep close to her.
Okay.
You take care now.
Right. Raoul, was that interesting for you?
Oh, good. Now there's an army of robots. You don't do things by halves, do you, boss?
Yeah.
Sure, boss.
None of these sound like he's mostly talking about stuff related to the strip, to be perfectly honest. So if we were to head back there, maybe. We get onto the strip. Does he have anything unique to say? Well, otherwise, I'm kind of drawing a blank on how we could possibly get companion stuff for either Lily or Raoul. Admittedly, it might be like way too far into the game now, because we are essentially right near the tail end. Okay. I've no idea why you started attacking. You're normally just the guy that says go to the Silver Rush. Yeah. Huh. That's weird. They've never normally attacked. It's normally been like just the yokels as we like go around the corner there, or as we come in from that gate over there. I mean, who was it? Simon? Seems to be doing a little bit more anxious patrolling. Wonder if the Silver Rush have got wind of what I did now. But we did promise the NCR we wouldn't draw any blood, so we're not going to wander over there and see what happens. We are heading into the strip, though. And I'm glad we're doing it... Oh, okay. He's got a knife. Right. Yeah. These are the yahoos I'm normally talking about, who are trying to attack us, but, you know. Let's see. You might want to put the gun away. These fellas don't like guns. Right. Anything unique here? Nope. I mean, we could literally do what we need to do now, which is go speak with Yes Man. Either or we could maybe look to do one of the other DLCs. That probably makes a little more sense before we do the end game. I don't know, can you do the DLCs after the end game? Once we have, like, the credit roll and, you know, Ron Perlman giving us the rundown of whatever happens after the game, whether we can basically dip back into the Wasteland and do the DLC after that. Because, I mean, we're right here now. We're at, what? 4:45? So we've got, like, about 2 hours, I would say, before the end of the stream today. Go on, then. Give me a tip, either for Raoul or Lily. Because we can go pick up Lily as well.
I haven't had a ghoul before. Do I get to keep the tip?
I'm genuinely drawing a blank on, like, what would be an obvious thing. Then again, I can't remember what exactly triggered Veronica's stuff. I think it was we just literally just wandered around places with her. Eventually, you know, the whole thing about being isolationist came out and trying to encourage the Brotherhood not to. Someone over the boom is interesting. I mean, there's definitely... I guess it definitely is the engineer over there that's fixing up the plane. There's the old lady in charge. I'm trying to think of anybody else that might have gone down to Mexico, might know him from a previous life. I don't think there was any... I don't think there are any ghouls there. Sure, we'll wander over to the boomers then. Actually, I can just fast travel, can't I? We're outside, so technically we can just fast travel. It's just we can't fast travel into... Right, okay. The guy that's fixing up the plane is in one of these. It's the... this one? Yes.
I'm amazed.
Loyal?
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. Don't get blown up.
Right, is it actually in here then now? I guess it is. No, this is still the busted arm that's always been there. Or no, maybe it is. I guess they are in the process of fixing it.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
The actual plane? What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy.
Oh, no, it is Loyal.
He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal. At least he knew when to step back and start to take it easier. A lot of people don't. Yeah, let's go with the noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands. with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
Then what happened?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And you can't blame yourself for this. Oh, and you blame yourself for this. You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Okay, that's probably one of 2, 3 things. Okay, so anybody else, any old folk that are getting on and doing their job? I mean, there's all the remnants. If we were to go to the remnants bunker, would he be interested in them? I mean, there is Marcus. Marcus is probably reasonably old, and he's looking after his people. Not really an engineer or mechanic or anything like that. Trying to think of anybody else that has like a similar kind of vibe going on with what they're doing. Not really. Chatting with Marcus, maybe. Oh, unfortunately they've blasted off, but there was the ghoul that was looking after his folk at the Rescon test site. But they've all headed into space now on rockets. I guess he would have been a person to speak to, potentially, because they were definitely fixing things up, which is an engineering thing. As a mechanic, he would probably be interested. Also, being a ghoul and a leader of people, that definitely would be a thing, but yeah, he's gone. Can't think of any other, especially old folk, other than, like I said, the, maybe the remnant bunker.
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Try? I mean, that's the closest thing I can think of. They're probably still preparing for what's to come. So just chatting with them again might do something. Oh no! Ah! It's locked now. Okay, right. Well, they might have... Well, they can't have left already. The vertibirds here. Okay. So there wasn't anything else in other lockers, was there? No. Okay, right. Not that, then. Not them. So it does mean all those old folk are not accessible at the moment. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on... Because we're doing this, obviously, way, way, way out of order. Trying to think of who else. I mean, we are this close. We could go and have a chat with Marcus, maybe. Just in case a bear shows its ugly mug as we run up there. Or there might be fucking cazadors. There is that as well. Screw it. I'm just fast traveling. I cannot be arsed with cazadors.
Just putting this up.
I like how you handled Keene. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
Well, I've done all your talky bits. Let's just
Smart,
go over it again.
Charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keene is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again.
Yeah, okay, right. Is that enough?
See.
Out there, boss. If these super mutants kidnap us and force us to fix toasters for them, it's on you.
No, he's had enough with super mutants after his last run-in with Tabitha. Okay, so yeah. Right, okay. I am absolutely clueless then. Go on then. Chat, you're going to have to point me in a direction at least. Because I can't think what other kind of engineers there might be, and mechanics, things like that. Who's doing a lot of fixing stuff up? What are you shooting? Oh, grasshopper.
Old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
One of the rangers that starts at McCarran, but now is probably at Camp Forlorn Hope. Specific ranger. I mean, there's Forlorn Hope's the hotel on the lake, isn't it? There's the... No, that's Camp Golf. McCarran's the one up here. Up here. There you go. That's the airport. Forlorn Hope is... I mean, there's the CO, the quartermaster, the doctor. I don't remember any standout rangers. There's like the quartermaster type that can sell us stuff. There's a morale officer that wanted the what's names? Ears of Legion. I don't know of any that have specifically went from McCarran to there. I mean, the only notable ones... only notable ones at McCarran really are the... like, the Decker Card, like, Special Forces group. Who's doing it? That's not the CO again doing a runner, is it? It might be. He did that last time. Is that the CO? No, that's just a regular trooper. Okay. Clearly, it would have to be a named one. Named ones, we've got the doctor, the quartermaster, the morale officer, whoever's in charge of the radio. If there's anybody from McCarran, they might have come into, like, S Hall or something like that.
Hello?
Ten of Spades. Okay, yes, yeah, so there is the kind of special forces group.
I didn't even get a shot at that Nephi bastard before he went down.
Yeah, because I killed them all, didn't I?
This again?
Never mind. Yeah, because we got her
He's
help.
Right talking about this anyway.
You all right?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, so if you're here, the others might have shown up. The other playing cards. Yet another version of Liam O'Brien, but he was the one that wanted the ears.
Whoa, didn't you save President Kimball?
I did.
Glad to have someone like you here.
How's the morale thing going?
The best it's been since the camp started. All because of you. So thanks, buddy. See you later.
Yeah. Nobody else? Nope. Okay. Well, like I said, if he's here, then maybe some of the other special forces ones are.
Evening.
You're all just regular NCR. Lieutenant Hayes.
Yeah? Where do you... Yeah. Goodbye.
Just so I had a conversation with him. Anything? Anything? No. Right. Is there anybody in here? Well, you've got a red beret, Bitterroot.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
It's an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Did not mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Well, we kind of know what. Losing your parents must have been hard for you. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Well, that makes one of us. Bitter Springs was the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing that ever happened to my parents, too. They were as bad as the rest. Worse, maybe.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs? How did you survive?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Well, we're smart enough. You're not telling me something. Couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those Khans didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle.
He offed his own parents,
deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
You don't really mean that you what you said about your parents, do you? Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay, we'll leave you be.
Goodbye.
How are you doing, Betsy?
I've been seeing Usanagi, and things are better. I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Just a regular trooper. Another trooper. Another trooper. Right. Okay, so we've seen 3 out of the... must be like 6 Special Forces ones.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
I am indeed. Right. Nobody important in here, I don't think. Nope, just regular old troopers. That's the prison, isn't it? Do I know who you are? I can't see you. I don't recognize your face. You're just a trooper. What's your crime? Not talking. Okay, right.
Hello.
Right. The dock is probably asleep because it is nighttime. These guys are all been diagnosed. I fixed them all up. Like I said, all that's left is like the quartermaster, the doctor, and the CO.
Hello.
Doc's asleep.
I wanted to thank you again for saving my patients. It's nice to have a helping hand around here.
Do I need medical treatment? I don't think I do.
Until we meet again. I heard about how you saved the president's life. It's a good thing that you were there. Things could have turned out really ugly.
Anything? What's your take on the NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Okay.
Make it quick. Watch yourself out there.
I think that's just where you sleep, isn't it? You're coming back to bed. Right. Don't know where the other Special Forces ones are.
Hope we can defend it this time.
The radio operator would be in here. I don't know if anybody else. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
Gorobits. First recon, yeah. Right. Nothing. No. Not relevant. Okay, didn't think they would be. Yeah, there's not really any old folk here or anybody doing any repairs or anything.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Quartermaster isn't about. Also, he doesn't really sell us anything, so there's no point. We can sell to him if we wanted to make some money, but that's it. Okay, well... hell. Go to McCarran? Trying to think of other named ones. There's... Colonel Shu. There's the security officer. There's... the incompetent mercenary dude. There might be some more of these Force Recon folk dotted around, but last time we passed through we didn't see them. Yeah, because this is where they were originally based. This is where we first met the Force Recon lot.
Hey.
Scout. Ah, they are part of recon. Do I remember an old person in the recon lot? I don't. Engineer. Right, well, clearly, because it's nighttime, they're probably in bed, so I've got to wait until morning. What, about 7 o'clock, probably? They might go get their breakfast. And which one was their tent again? It was this one. Yep. Well, nobody notable here.
Hoover Dam. Just
Troopers.
thinking about it makes
Nope.
me nervous. Oh my god. Are you the one who saved President Kimball?
You don't. You're just an engineer. Not a named engineer, so therefore probably not relevant. Anybody in the mess? Troopers and MPs. Yeah. Just another trooper. Just another trooper. Yeah. I don't know who it is and where the hell they might be, to be honest. I mean, for all I know, they might have died en route to wherever they were going. Even though it was off camera somewhere. I mean, what time in the morning are we? Let's do one more hour. Let's see at 9 o'clock. Anybody shows up? Nope. I guess if they were here, they would have, like, gone back to their routine and probably gone in their tent by at least 9. Big tent at Forlorn Hope.
We won't go quietly.
As in main tent. Oh, I see grey hair. Corporal Sterling?
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. We took the... What?
Alright, bye.
Always.
Anything? Anything?
Be honest. You did it for the ticker tape parades, huh, boss? Sure, boss.
Right, do we just...
Got a second to talk,
There we
boss.
go, okay. What's on your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way. The NCR put a lot of time and money into his training. He owes it. No. Might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with limitations. Those injuries he's doing, he's nothing but a drain on resources, and he should retire. Devoted
You
to
think
duty.
so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
You're talking about the Great War. What do you remember about it?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't it basically annihilated?
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds rough.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed, for the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
What happened?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's terrible.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
Then what did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Okay, right. We need one more old boy. I'm trying to think of, like, old characters. Like I said, the only one that immediately jumps to mind is Doc Mitchell. But clearly we went and spoke to him and we got nothing. Like I said, the only other older character I can remember is Camp Golf, the guy that was the radio operator. You know, the one that was sending the false reports and everything. We'll see what this pays off, but I'm guessing I don't think it is. Who else? Is old and might want to speak with us, or rather, Danny Trejo might want to talk about.
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
Well, we can't talk to him anyway, because we've done everything we possibly can with him. Okay, right. Yeah, so that's a dead end. Any other old folk? Apart from House, who is most certainly dead now. He's probably the oldest person we've run up against. Horowitz Farmstead? Who are the Horowitzes? Oh. I mean, that is one thing we can do. We do have all the bottle caps now. We could go back to Sunset Sarsaparilla. Screw it, we'll go there whilst I try and think of anywhere else that might have, like, an older character? Just hanging out there. I genuinely can't think of any others. I mean, there's at Novak there was the granny that did the repairs, but like I said, she's been shot now by a passing group of Legion raiders or Legion assassins or something. So her corpse is still next to her workshop. And I'm not sure, did she actually have a... She must have had a name, because she was essentially a merchant, wasn't she? She was we could go to her to get our shit fixed up. Welcome, Snowy Kane. How are we? Can't think of anybody else. I mean, there are obviously other older characters, but none are jumping to mind. You might have to let the last one slip. I don't know, man. Because I generally can't think of any other old characters. But like I said, we can do this. We do have all the... Probably go there. No, because I'm inside. Can do the Sunset Sarsaparilla thing, because we do have 50 bottle caps now. Ranger at Novak? Manny? Because obviously we've dealt with Boone. So Manny is still left there. I can't remember. Did Manny have the day or the night shift? Manny had the day shift because Boone was at night, because we took the motel owner out front and she got shot at night. Okay, well, it is daytime then, so maybe we should go now. Yeah, I would have never have tweaked to that. No, I'm apparently talking to Eddie. There you go. Manny!
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
They're no longer at Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna... But I had a good feeling.
Apparently I never finished off that mission. Let's talk about something else. What do you protect the town from? Yeah.
The big threat is the Legion coming.
Yeah, okay. Right. Let's have a conversation outside.
Come on in.
Right. Are you wanting to talk to me now? Come on. Over it, over it, over it.
I'm sure pissing off a ruthless warlord with a tribe of fanatically devoted warriors was a good move. How could it not be? It was your idea.
Presume that's in reference to Caesar. Alright, okay. Is that enough now?
Sure.
Anything? We walk away and then... I mean, there's energy weapons going on. It looks like they're Legion. Yeah, they were Legion. Old. I mean, there was the old woman that was up there, which we recruited to the remnants. Or is it the... Were they a ranger? Cliff Briscoe is the shop owner. Ranger Andy.
What's new?
Not a lot.
Look out.
Right. Anything?
Don't worry, boss. Okay.
Thunderstorm. Nope. Nope. Still.
Sure, boss. Hey, boss.
Okay, we had to
Can I
leave
ask
his
you
hut.
something?
Okay. What's in your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
Seems like a decent guy.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Even after crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive. He didn't have to give it up. He's just scared he doesn't have what it takes anymore. Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. Or that experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose he could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
And why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
And what happened?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't. They used the bullets on the girl.
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
You rescued her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
You survived?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
And then what happened?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts about me?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am.
I mean, we're barely raised on guns.
Deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
That's not true, Raoul. You're great with a pistol.
You think so? Well, you're the boss. Okay, I'll give it a try. But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife, I'll haunt your ass.
He's changed outfits. Gained the old Vaquero perk, which increases his rate of fire with revolvers and lever-action firearms. Okay, I'm liking the new look for him. And now we can just send him away, right? Because we've done what we need to.
Looks like this is gonna be the big one, boss. If you're ready, I'm with you.
I think we need to split up.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Wait at the 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Okay.
I hear the Legion's fixing to attack Hoover Dam. Good thing I ain't there.
So it's just figuring out what Lily's thing is. And we do need to go back to 38 though, because that's where we sent her. Presumably for her as well, it's, you know, speak to some people or go visit certain places. I wouldn't know what though.
Only I can keep you safe.
Like I said,
Safety
it's
guaranteed.
I mean, my instinct is because she's Nightkin and the stealth thing. It's a sneaking stuff. Alternatively, it's somehow reconnecting with her family, but I presume they're all dead anyway. So maybe it's
your shopping needs.
Like protecting kids. Also, we're possibly going to get jumped. There's always a possibility the moment we walk through this bit. No, I guess we've got Eddie watching our back. See, I figured. Right. Is that it? Probably. I mean, it's possibility somebody might run out of this one. Anybody? Yep. There we go. Welcome, Mojave Wastelander. I feel like with a name like that, you're probably a fan of this game.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there, Christoph Bethke? Am I saying that even vaguely correctly? Honestly, look at the name cringy because I made it when you were a huge Fallout fanboy.
Welcome to
and thank you for the follow there as well, Mojave. Right, okay. So, yeah, what would her thing be? It would be... Okay, if it isn't meeting people or going certain places, it's got to be something to do with, like, stealthing.
Hey.
Probably. Hey, Boone, how are we? Where is everybody else? Somebody hiding in the dark. Yeah. Veronica's hiding in the dark, okay. I mean, there's Lily. I mean, we can't really miss her, can we?
Hello again, dear.
Let's travel together. I have no idea how we can, like, initiate your quest line. But we can try. We need to head to the casino, right. So it's not meeting people. All I can think is it is sneaking. Because, you know, she is a nightkin. And the fact that, like, we've uncovered basically the entire map now. We've done everything. We're level 50. I don't know where we would sneak around, to be honest. Yeah, I might need more clues as to what we can do to, like, get her story started. Otherwise, she might just be the one that gets away, and then maybe. I have no idea where we would start, actually, so I guess a tip now would work. What is that? Oh, no. No, I think it's flashing because... so it's flashing because of Edie and Lily. I was wondering, what the hell is that? I don't remember whatever was there being like a weird shape like that, and why would it be flashing? No, it's just two names overlaid each other. Okay, I would never have got that. Yeah, I would never have thought shoot her until she's at half... presumably, though, if she was at half health after, like, fighting others, that would work as well. Where can we go out for an obvious fight? Because I don't want to be the one putting bullets in her. There are no death claws left. We've killed all of those. Ghouls? Go back to Searchlight. There's always a never-ending supply of ghouls there, right? You're off night. You get some sleep, Bulgarg, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I mean, there were the robots when we basically started today. Oh, really? That means I have to deal with Cazadors. That's the problem. Shit. Okay. What about... I mean, Cazadors would do it, though, because the poison damage is stupid, isn't it? Okay, where's the best place for Cazadors? It's like round here, isn't it? Yeah, she is very strong, yeah. Let's start at this point here. I'm pretty sure it's in a lot of, like, the mountainous bits around here. There's a lot. There's also, like, the back end of the lake, isn't there? So from, like, Camp Golf down to here. There's the lake lurks and things like that. No, it was on the other side of the lake, wasn't it? Calville Bay? Counterfeiting? I'm pretty sure there's definitely something around there. But I think this might be better. I definitely remember there was, like, several nests along the mountain tops. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just letting Lily do it all. I guess Eddie's doing most of it. Right, okay. Looks like the bighorners might get a little bit angry. Sure. If I get close enough... Right. Stand behind her. No, just telling me to back off. No, okay, right, fine. Don't tend to be that hostile. Said. Oh, look. Raider assassins. There you go. Right, that'll do the job. Right, I'm just going to stay back here, have her run in. She's gone all stealthy-like. I better get the gun out just in case. Yeah, they will definitely whittle her down. Right. She's taken care of 2 out of the 4? Apparently one's erupted into flames. Eddie, you might want to slow down. We want to make sure they at least get a few shots on... Okay, she's running away. Has she been badly hurt? Fine, okay, right. That's not actually helping any. Right.
Hello again, dear.
I guess she's not below half health at this point, then.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Nope. I can't get, like... Yeah, I don't know how much health she has, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, I presume they did some damage to her, but can't be sure. I could take the marksman and just patch this up. I try to VATS her. Not working. So I can't VATSA to find out. Right, I need to patch you up. Your favourite mayonnaise? Well, the problem is I don't like mayonnaise. I mean, I'm not sure whether I don't like you or I just have yet to get to know you. But yes. Right. Machete. No, we just want bullets, really. I'll take a grenade and some C4, I guess. Not that I've actually used the C4 any. But I'll take some more. Pulse grenades are actually quite nice. Incendiary, sure, I'll take a molly, essentially. Okay, right. As I said, I'm pretty sure... Who's that? Are they raiders, or... Have I got to beat them, then? Oh, fiends. Okay, right. Okay, missed. There's a bit of wobbling going on. I think that fiend's doing a runner. You've never played modded Fallout New Vegas. I'm in a... You're a console peasant. Oh, no. You know all the console glitches, though. Yeah. I mean, as this is my first time, I didn't want to compete with, like, the various bugs this thing has when it comes to, like, you know, breaking. Because I know it's notorious. Oh, you managed to get to level 50 without leaving the starting area. I mean, there are loads of challenge runs like that, aren't there? Right. There might actually be fiends roaming along here with incinerators and things like that. They might whittle down Lily a bit. Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. No, my luck. I could... Apparently I can just shoot her. And get her down to half health and then see. But I don't want to be responsible for shooting my own friend. But I will lead her into danger. I'm trying to think. I think there are Cazador nests. Yeah, that was pretty much a given, wasn't it? Right. Did I install the unofficial patch? If you did, well, less bugs and glitches, but also less fun bugs. I mean, if you do exclamation mods, you will see the website I use, which is basically, I followed that more or less to the letter, to basically add, I think it's 48 mods are installed to make sure the thing actually runs properly. So I'm pretty sure if we go along... Is it along the top here? There are some Cazador nests. I'm trying to remember. It is like one of these hillsides has a shit ton of like Cazador nests. Right. Over the top here. Right, there was a little bit of movement up there. I'm pretty sure. There we go. There we go. Lily, sick 'em. Right, we're just trying to get it down to half health, apparently. That's what we need to do. And then we can get a line of dialogue out of her or something. Right. Oh, no. Okay, we did... Okay, we can see her health now. It is nowhere near low. But, you know, more Cazador nests. Is it along here? Or is it further up, maybe? The problem is she's going to start healing up soon, isn't she? Oh, look, there's some more. Right, let's run into them. And then run away as soon as Lily's nearby. Oh, no. There you go. Well, I guess Eddie's dealing with those. This is might be the problem of having too many followers now. Oh no, Lily's unconscious. Okay, right. Right, okay, right. She's unconscious, therefore below half health, right? Right, she should start waking up in a moment. Right.
His grandma's now over already.
Nope, she's at... No, the poison's still taking effect. Okay, not quite. Where's she off to? Okay. That looks kind of like below. 428. Gotcha. Go on. No, no, no. Poison the big... No, oh. Right. Are you going to talk now?
Hello again, dear.
What happened in that fight back there? Oh, hang a second. That's new.
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Okay, is that it? Okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, it looked like her max health is about 900.
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
Yeah, she's still poisoned. Okay, let's double check by like going and attacking these ones over here. Come on, wake up! Come here, come here. There we go. Right, Lily. I guess she's going for that one. I've got to do the ones behind her then, haven't I? Right, if we say it about 900, let's just double check. 450 and change. There you go. She did say something about needing a lie down.
Hello again, dear. dear.
See if there's anything else. No. Okay, there's nothing else now.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, right. Yeah, let's fast travel. Where could we go to? We could go to Novak, say. Always feels good to go back to Novak. Right. Lily, do you have anything to say now?
Hello again, dear.
No, I guess not.
Talk to you soon, dear.
No. Okay.
Hello again, dear.
Wait until she needs to take her meds. Okay, right. Let's
talk to you soon.
Give it an hour, maybe. Maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, let's take it past. Happens automatically. Okay, let's give it a couple of hours. Anything? No. Okay, right. Well, we just need to wander around for a bit. Where could we wander to? Which we haven't been back to for a while and might be useful. You know what? We could wander down the road to the trading post. Straight line, we'll have a few encounters along the way, but we can go back there and buy some bullets. That makes a lot of sense. Head down here. Just the massive bodies over here from... I think then it's a... almost like a roving Securitron. Just keeps taking these guys out, right? I mean, they needed to be here earlier because, you know, this is why the old lady up there got murdered. Because one of these roving patrols. Also, an NCR Merc got caught in all of that as well. Okay. I guess the robot is a little indiscriminate about what they murder. Right, well, we know there's going to be an ambush behind here, isn't there? There we go. I can't shoot through the bottom of the sign. Right, there's normally about 3 of them, right? Pretty sure it's like 3 of them. Okay, where did the others go? Oh, there. Damn. They went splat. Okay, right. Well, there's our Securitron. But it does seem to be moving with a caravan as security. So maybe that's the ones that had shot all the random troopers. I reckon that those are. No, not you. All the way over there. They probably are fiends, right? Well, I mean, we'll just watch the Securitron blow them all up with missiles. They're throwing pointed sticks at it. Yeah, that's a given. Yeah, literally just throwing spears at this thing. That's not going to end well for you. And now, what? Throwing axes? Knives?
Watch out.
I mean, apparently the Securitron doesn't even care.
Glad that's it.
Okay, right, well. Had some bottle caps on them. I thought there was going to be more entertaining explosions. I was denied that. Right. I believe it's NCR are holding this petrol station, right? Occasionally, a bunch of Legion will attack it. But for the most part, they're fairly secure there. Yet still NCR. I don't think they have... I think they do trade in the actual building, but I don't think they really have a lot. Are you gunrunner trader? Or prospect merchant? Okay, yeah. Not really going to help me. Gunrunners, maybe. This is mostly why I'm heading over here, because we can guarantee we'll be able to buy some bullets. Yep. Admittedly, I'm probably wasting bullets. I could just walk past, but they might, like, skitter up and, like, try and nibble my butt. It's like... just... I mean, it's like NCR Duster, right? They might be classed as Rangers? Yeah, they're all classed as Rangers, okay.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, right. Just over the rise here, once we get some stamina back. Can't remember, are you raiders back there? You are. You were raiders back there. Do you have one more friend? Like I said, it's normally 3 of them. I guess not. Nope. Absolutely bugger all useful. Right. Right, there's the overpass. Right, you've not had your medicine yet, have you?
Hello again, dear.
Nope, I guess not.
Doc.
Let's go buy some bullets. And we could just go to the Gunrunner's Arsenal just outside the strip as well. But I'm fairly sure you have a decent supply normally.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
What do you have
Take
to
a
sell?
look.
Okay, mostly 5.56, if you have any. Yeah, you do. 104, perfect. I don't suppose you've got rounds or anything like that. Nope. No explosives. Little bit disappointing. I mean, you have mini nukes, but that's the thing. I don't think I've actually used a Fat Man yet. I think I have one. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Played a Fallout game, not actually used the Fat Man yet. We might as well grab some 50 cal as well. Sure, that'll do.
Thanks. Bye. It's always good for business when the NCR scores a victory like the one at Nelson.
Anything? Anything? Has it been medication time yet?
Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie.
Okay.
Hello again, dear.
Okay, right.
Talk to you soon, dear.
You gonna do anything else other than say you need to take your medication? Anything? Anything?
Hello again, dear.
I guess not.
Talk to you.
Well, she said I need to take my medication. That was it. There was no other prompts in her dialogue options. So maybe, again, we just have to sit and wait. As in, literally wait. Hit T and wait for an hour type. Talk about...
Hello again, dear.
Ask about you. Best way to use your skills. Tell me about yourself. Ah, here we go. Yes, because it wasn't highlighted. I thought we'd got through it all. Right, Leo.
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So he's just a voice you hear in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Was there other things? What kind of medicine?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Where'd you get the sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Anything else? No, that's all of it.
What?
Yep, nothing new there. Right. Again, is it wait more time? Right, just fast travel to somewhere else, and that should do it. Let's go back to the beginning, or maybe we go to the strip, because we could finish off today by queuing up. Do we want to queue up the end? Like I said, I don't know whether after rolling credits we can come back and do, what is it? Lonesome Road, Dead Money, and whatever the other one is. I have no idea what the other one is. So we have... Oh, actually, we have a quest here. Deliver this package. Sure, let's do that. Where's that? That is... Oh, mate, it is kind of where we were going. We were going to go to the... There, so sure, let's go... Desert camp. Let's go to the sacked caravan. That seems relatively close. The only DLC we've done thus far is Old World Blues. Right, where do I need to go? Over there somewhere. So I have to do all the DLCs before the Battle for Hoover Dam. So which one should we do next then? I guess that's what we queue up. Is it this guy on his own here? I guess so. Possibly? Yep, looks like it. I'm here to drop off a package.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
I mean, do we really want to go back to the Van Graffs after we, like, ratted them out? Should do Lonesome Road last. So I guess the other one is Dead Money and whatever the other one is. I think the other one is where we have to, like, be without a follower. Prim the Divine. That's Lonesome Road. Sierra Madre is Dead Money, right? Yeah. Let Jed know you're ready to leave and you're carrying £75 or less. We can't finish this quest without killing Cass. What? Lily's quest? So we can't have all the companions survive. And we were going to go trade in our bottle caps as well. Screw it, let's go do that. Right, if we go there, there's going to be... Yeah, well, we have our guns out. Yeah. Right, there's going to be some fiends here to take care of, but I think we'll be okay. No, I guess not. Okay, right. Right, I have bottle caps for you.
Well, if you have more important things. Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks.
Haven't we already had this story?
Or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had this.
You know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink.
Yeah, we've definitely had this before, so let's fast forward to giving me the prize.
Happily agreed, thinking
Yeah. Right. Is that it?
the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer.
through the double doors and then to the left. Did say through the doors and to the left, right? Right? Is there a ping on the minimap? Or is it just because it's completely blocked off, we're never going to get it? Restrooms. Okay. I'm sure it said left, right? I mean, we went through a lot of this. There was robots. We cleared out robots. Yeah, cleared out all the robots. Yeah, cleared out all the vending machines as well. That's just out back. Yeah. No. Nobody's come along and restocked the vending machines for us, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we get anything. Let's have a look. Is there a... Dude, quest... Oh no, prize vault. There you go. Is it on the local map? Ah. Apparently, out into the Mojave, it's showing. I presume I can't complain that the door's closed.
Howdy, partner. Well, if you...
Silly old advisory. No, okay. Right. It was implying we go out this way, right? Ah, no. That's the vault, but because it's blocked off, we have to get in from a different way, I guess? Has Lily not done anything? Not since saying I need to take my meds. No. Yeah, we somehow need to get into there. I wonder if there's a side door. Or maybe we have to go up to come back down, because there is the collapsed thing for the roof, right? We go up to come back down. Scooch around. No, that's blocked off as well. Okay, so... I'm not quite sure how we get to the prize vault then. Okay, I'm lost. I need an adult. I need a responsible adult. Okay, not the factory floor. Not those stairs. Thing. Oh, actually. Into here? Is this where I want to be? Is this where I want to be? Let's have a look. This just dropped us back down. I've been in here before. I remembered this room. But there are bottle caps. Apparently I missed all the bottle caps. Right. Who's Alan Marks, actually? You're named. Let's see what his last words were.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Okay, right, well... I guess we got what we needed. Now, how the hell do I guess you're saying now there is no way out. Unless I can hardcore parkour my way out. Can I hardcore parkour? I can. Well, he never tried that. Maybe he broke his leg falling down and he was unable to hardcore parkour. Okay, right. Well, now we can leave. We've done the Sunset Sarsaparilla thing. Yeah, and, you know, I wasn't, like choking in there as well, so I don't know how he suffocated, to be perfectly honest. He choked on his own incompetence, clearly. Right. How did we... Which was the way we came up? That's down into there. Okay, so we've looped completely back around. I'm sure it was down the slopey bit. Stairs don't really help us. No, it's definitely the slope. Actually, no, there is another way out of here, isn't there? If it's this way. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and there's the slope. Okay. Right, regardless. We're good. Now I just need to find the damn door. Fine, we'll go out the back door. Yeah, he could have caused the collapse in the floor and basically punctured a lung or something. Oh, bad. Bad puppy. Somebody's got a flamethrower. Right. And despite being set on fire, we're okay. Right. So we all good? We're all good. Right. Let's just see if any of them had any bottle caps. And 5.56 rounds. Okay, yeah. that was actually worth it then. No, that's a body. Stim pack, bottle cap, flame of fuel. Sure, some fixer as well, why not? Once again, somebody managed to land perfectly on the swing. .12 gauge round, sure, okay. Samples, yes, man. Jed. Okay. Well, she doesn't seem to be saying anything else. I say we send her back to 38, and then we set up to do this. I am going to have to dump a lot of stuff, but we're half 6. So how about we send Lily back to the 38?
Hello again, dear.
No. Back to the 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort.
Well, there didn't look like there was a new dialogue option. And we'll do the same for Eddie. Terminate protocol. Return to base. And we're going to go and strip down to the bare essentials, returning back to our home base of Novak, and figuring out what we can carry, what's going to be our essentials. Probably just a couple of weapons. Ammo, thankfully, weighs nothing, as do drugs and things like that. I guess we take our best... I mean, it's going to be this gun. This gun works as a rifle, so it's quick fire, but it's also range, so that's good. And then I guess we want close. Yeah, 194. We really need to strip back. Okay, let's get rid of, like, all the obvious stuff. Lots of junk and things like that. Empty cases. Yeah, anything with... Okay, they have value, but they don't have weight. The duct tape, on the other hand, does. And we'll throw that in there. Do we have anything else? Medical brace. Yeah, okay, so we picked up a load of stuff to do crafting. Yeah. So none of that is really weighing us down. Sierra Madre, that's the dead money one, isn't it? Well, we're already on this path now. Whatever this one is, this one of, like, being at 75 weight and no companions. Yes, we can dump doctor's bags in there. We'll take 3 with... I mean, how much do they weigh? They're 1 each. Fixer, on the other hand, is a drug, therefore doesn't have any weight. So do we stick with our... Maybe we stick with just taking 2. No weight. This does have weight. Yeah, so a lot of the aid stuff. Those magazines. Internal medicine. We've got 4 weapon repair kits as well. Yeah, okay, right. Let's put basically anything that isn't stim packs and just other drugs in the fridge. So if it has any weight, it's going in there. So the atomic cocktails, sure. The beer. That has no weight. That's half. Let's put it in anyway. I mean, that's negligible weight, but still. That has weight. Healing powder has weight as well. I've got a Patriot's Cookbook. Purified water, yes. Scotch. One stealth boy. Okay, we might take one other stealth boy if we can afford the weight. Okay, we're getting actually quite close. We're just dumping a lot of that stuff. Weapon repair kits. Couple of those. Was something else? Aid we can throw in here. Was it Patriot's Cookbook, which doesn't have any weight anyway. Okay, I need to lose another 12. What clothing can I get rid of? Lab coat. That's a little bit. The helmet doesn't have anything. We might get rads, but we could always deal with it with drugs, potentially. So we could get rid of the spacesuit, maybe. We could take lighter armor, potentially. Because this is getting a bit dinged up. Ooh, have we got some lighter armor which is comparable? 25, yeah. This was 20, yeah. So it needs to be way less than 20, but have reasonable. So 15 for 10, maybe. The stealth suit. 25 for 14. It weighs a bit more, that's the problem. But it could maybe mean we can do without the stealth boys. We got in the way of weapons. Oh, we do have a load of grenades. Here we go. We might be able to get rid of it just purely in explosives, actually. Somehow I managed to pick a 5.56 gun up again. Okay, never mind. I'll keep 3 frag grenades just in case we need them. But plasma, pulse. The shovel? I mean, we're below weight now. We're fine. We're actually okay. All I kind of need to do is fix up my armor. And we said about maybe we can buy some more at Gunrunners and glue them together. Maybe. Gunrunners is over here somewhere, isn't it?
Welcome, sir or madam.
What do you have to sell? Yeah, so it's recon armor. Recon armor, 2005. Actually, no, that's cheaper. Because it was 11,000, wasn't it? To repair it. This is significantly cheaper. Hell yes. Okay, we'll do that. And I guess whilst we're here as well, bullets. Do you have any more 5.56 rounds? You got 50 mil. And 5.56. Yeah.
Come back and see us again soon.
Okay then. Right. Well, let's do a spot of repairing. There you go. That's ideal. We've still got a spacesuit for, you know, if we need the rad protection whilst we're there, because I have no idea what to expect. But we'll throw a save in, and then where do we need to go for this quest? We are going over there. I guess we've already pinged the place on the map. Let's enter the Northern Passage. Right, well, I've come here without Jed. Yeah, the other
Are you here
person.
to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star.
Alice was the Crimson Caravan
You
one,
sure
wasn't
you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Who is Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him? I don't know when that's come up. Tell me about your Happy Trails Caravan Company. I understand this caravan headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
These raiders?
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Are you sure? Probably will, won't we? Degenerates?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
And these warlords?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. Shoot.
Who's Josh?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one.
Burn Man, that's related to... That was something like one of Caesar's generals that he set on fire and threw into a river or something, wasn't it? Tell me about Happy
We're
Trails.
a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Oh, we had pretty good barter for this. Sounds like new Happy Trails isn't in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Why can't you get to Salt Lake
Without
City?
New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
And New
Don't
Canaan
know
itself?
much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, The ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
So we should be able to get bullets there, then, thankfully. No idea what happened to the mission.
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Was there anything else? Caravan? Nope. Okay. Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit.
Yeah, I'm underweight.
I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Pretty. Relax. I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough. I can handle it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass.
Oh!
After we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
That allows us to actually take 100 weight. Why the weight limit, actually?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay. I can maybe squeeze a bit more stuff then.
Yeah, reckon you will.
Okay, right. Still got a little bit of time. I'm gonna go back, grab myself maybe a couple more doctor's bags and repair kits and anything else. So we can do 100 weight now. I mean, we didn't strip out any weapons. We still have the rad suit. We repaired our armor. So yeah. What have we got in the way? Only 2 doctor's bags. 2 repair kits. Oh, a stealth boy. We'll take... Let's take 3 of each of those then. So 1 more doctor's bag. 1 more repair kit. And a couple of stealth boys. And was there anything else? We could take a bit of beer for carry capacity. Do beer for carrying capacity. I mean, Sunset Sarsaparilla is a reasonable healing thing, but we have a lot of stim packs, so that's not an issue now. Yeah, I don't think we actually need any other food. We have all the bullets in... Oh, grenades. We could take a few more grenades. That might actually be it. Right, he didn't say anything about robots. So I'm fairly sure... we can forego, like, pulse things. But, you know, generally, like, maybe we do another 3 frag grenades. Okay, let's do 6. Let's have 9 altogether. And... mines? No. Could do plasma. Let's do 3 plasma. And we're not even close now, are we? Oh, we could dump Maria because that's a... Oh, no, we could repair Maria, actually. We have the kits for it. If I pick up another kit, repair Maria, then we still have our sidearm, a couple of big guns, explosive gun. We have our energy... Actually, why have I got the lair on me? I've got the tarantula. That can go in. That would save us some weight. I'm going to take some other plasma. I'm going to take 6 plasma. Yeah, okay, right. If I grab another one of the repair kits, just one, just so we can patch up Maria. Yeah, okay. Cool. Right. Now, we can set sail. Still way underweight. We'd already dug up that grave. That's why I still have the shovel on me, just in case there's graves to open up. Okay, let's go.
Are you here to jar at me a while?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well...
We start... Honest Heart! That's the one of it. Okay, I like I said, I couldn't remember what it was called.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
So we're on our way to Burning Man, are we?
Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Right.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it.
So we have to find a new way out, do we?
And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed.
Come on, come
Who cares
on.
if we can't
No
get
time
back
to
out
wait.
the way we come? That's not
Okay.
Leave me be. Busy.
So we got Jed, Ricky, Stella. What about the others over there?
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead.
Let's get a gun out, shall we?
God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
How did they blow up? I guess they had explosives on them?
Holy heck! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Right, where's...
Die on me, woman!
Right, well, I'm guessing I'm the only survivor then now. Right, well, I'll take all your bullets. And they're all dead. Yep. Dark. I'm guessing it's some kind of drug. And you've got some tomahawks as well. Right. Well, there was no point learning anybody's names because they all died. Microfusion cells. Brain microfusion cells. 308 rounds. Well, I don't have my hunting rifle, but... Ooh, 40 mil. And frags. Well, I guess I have frag mines now. Oh, it's a plant. I thought it was somebody stood there. Right. Okay. Right. Well, after getting ambushed, I guess that's where we're calling it for the day. Because, you know, what is it? It's, yeah, 5 to 7. Right, we are most certainly done. Also, I'm getting blips on the map. Over there, somewhere. Are they behind there or up there? They're going to be up there, aren't they? It's going to be an ambush. So apparently they like ambushes. But yeah, okay then. Well, that's where we will put a save in. And return to this next Wednesday. So yeah, let's jump on back to the main menu. And say our goodbyes for the day.